Oh. I was fixing my my stream deck, and I somehow ended up colored. There we go. Blue. I'm blue. Something something die. Welcome. Yeah, we're talking about gaming. So at first I was like, yeah, I can just like play this game. And then I played the game. And I remembered this game sucks. That's my New Year's. I have no real plans, but I mean, I'm here. That's my plan. I'm here. So, you know, it is a new year. Well, almost. We're almost there. We're close. I'll probably be asleep for the midnight. I'm very eepy. I'm already tired. To and fro, understandable. Tired of your shit. What did I do? Okay, so I have played the game a little bit already. And I do mean just a little bit. I played a couple hours last night to test how stable it was. It's not very stable. It might crash. If it crashes more than like once, I'll probably just go to a different game. But the one thing I want to note, probably the biggest thing I want to note about what this game does offer, that is different, that is, I think, good, is personality. Everything is tailored to the game. It's not, you don't have any generic... We're just going to leave this encounter. It has rangers, NCR rangers, and geckos. The rangers are just going to delete the geckos, and there's no point in us sticking our nose into it. But it's very, very Fallout. There's nothing about it that isn't not just Fallout themed, but it is in every sense that you could possibly find. It is Fallout. Like, there is soul to it, as opposed to just coloring a menu green and calling it Fallout. I'm looking at you. Fallout 3, 4, and 76, all to greater extents as you go. Having a soul, yeah, it's a good start. Now, this is based, of course, on older tabletops, which is why you have things like the turn-based system, the hexes to move around, and some really kind of vaguely awful mechanics. As well as some cheese. Of course, there's always some good cheese with an old game. Right now, we just take 2 steps away because we have bonus movement. That's one of the perks we have, is to just get 2 free movement action points each turn. Makes it so a lot of enemies cannot hit you more than once per turn, which is a lot more than 2, which is what they can usually do. So it plays almost like D&D or something like that. Just a little bit faster, of course, because it is a video game. But not much faster. They made sure to put traveling in to a great extent. You've noticed from here to here, I had 2 encounters that I really didn't want, but I had no choice in them. I either had to flee, which is perfectly doable in most cases, as long as you're in the right area. Or you fight whatever you run into. Sometimes they're neutral parties and you can just talk to them. That's all very tabletop-like. It's not anything similar to even a game that would look like this in the modern day. No one would do, for one, this kind of traveling, very unlikely to see it, because it cuts out huge swaths of the world, but it does offer you something very important, which is a large world. You can go to very disparate locations without having to find some weird excuse to move the player there. They went there, they walked, they drove a car, whatever. You know, it's that easy when you have a map like this. But then, of course, you always have the questions of, okay, well, why didn't you fill it out? You know, why aren't there more locations, more things to do? So I think that's why we've ended up staying away from this approach. Also because we got away from the tabletop, you know, square by square movement in most cases. Not exclusively, but... I'm trying to think of something other than Baldur's Gate that does something like this, and I got nothing. You know, for like current popular titles. I've killed a bunch of rats, and I got nothing out of it other than some XP. So what I'm doing here specifically in the Vault 15 area is there's like a little town here. Well, there used to be anyway. And in these ruins, you can sometimes find lockboxes, and the lockboxes have loot, which is, you know, good to get. Hi, Annie. How are you? Happy New Year. And back to Iron, if I forgot to say it to him as well. Is it happy? I haven't checked with it yet. That's good to hear. I'm happy that the new year is happy. Year of the Borg. Oh no. So many people are going to pay attention to me. That's terrifying. Oh, some rad scorpions, huh? Okay, no lockbox here either. Some junk. There's a car we might be able to loot for something. The game does have some music, but it has so little that I'm actually just going to leave the background music on. Hi Zeb, how are you? Playing Fallout Online. This is hosted on a full server, well, my laptop. Just so we don't have any PvP encounters. And to get a more, like, pure version of it for discussion purposes. As for what I'm doing, I'm here. That's about all I got. That's my whole plan. I don't know if I'll stay on till midnight. We'll see. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. I missed. I've been poisoned. That's not good. What time is it now? 7:11. So, US East Coast. But Happy New Year. For whenever that hits for you, if you're not here when that happens. 3% poisoned. I'm hoping you guys can actually read what's on the screen. I have no idea if it's legible. Damn, nothing of use in the car. Sometimes you can find, I think, batteries. Not that you would ever know to search the car, aside from the fact that it looks a little different from most cars. Yeah, I mean, for the time, I think Fallout 1 and 2 were really quite fantastic, but are very, very dated now. Like, the art is excellent. You can just look around, and not even being in any of the major locations, like the level of detail for a game of its age is really high. You know, from a time when gaming was definitely not mainstream. I believe Fallout Online is based on something that was, at one point, meant to be an actual Fallout Online MMO. I forget where they got the code, though. I forget how that all happened. There's a whole story behind it. But the gist is, it was supposed to be a thing. Never became one. I think it could have been. I don't see why not. It's still going now. I think Fallout Online Reloaded is still up. I would have to check that to verify, but I'm fairly certain it's still up. And no lockboxes today, huh? Now, we could play on real-time mode. The only trouble there is if you're actually in a reasonably challenging fight, turn-based is very much in your favor. Yeah, the AI doesn't need time to think. I do, though. So making optimal decisions, because you still have to work with AP. You can't just take as many actions as you like. The systems are all still in play. It's just in real time. So I tend to avoid that. Yeah, that's all we're doing right now. This is all you do for a while, actually. I recall playing this many years ago on the actual official servers. And this was really all you could do. It was the grinding of the early game that opened up a lot of the map to you, because you could like afford a gun and ammo after doing it for a while. And I don't know why it appealed to me at the time, but I didn't mind doing this back then. Now, though, now having limited time, this is awful. This is just not like I wouldn't do this to play a game seriously long term. You know, at that point, play Fallout 1 or 2, I would think. And you get the whole main story to go with it, and you get to enjoy all of that, and you don't have to deal with other players. Unless what you want is very specifically, and that this is very specific, Fallout 1 and 2 as an MMO that you can play with your friends. Which, you know, if you're into that, perfect. I am surprised nothing like this ever actually happened officially. You can also hear, well, you might not be able to hear it. I can hear it. Let me know if you can't. Occasionally there are idle sound effects from my character. It's still active somewhere in the game. So my little character is still somewhere in there, I think. That's my assumption anyway. But most of the locations from Fallout 1 and 2 are in this one. Most of them just aren't accessible for quite some time after you start, because you need to have all the stuff to survive them. They make them particularly difficult, in my opinion. I don't recall getting into an encounter ever in Fallout 1 or 2, just walking around the starting areas and just getting one shot to the face the moment you get into the encounter. I feel like that didn't exactly happen. So some MMO changes to it are also not optimal, but that's made for a very hardcore audience, as you might imagine. Yeah, for a game like this anyway. Yeah, you're not going to have particularly casual players getting into it. At least not usually. Since there's nothing here and I don't really feel like stabbing rats right this second, I'm gonna walk out. I did find a few lockboxes already. That's why I have the armor I have, which is regular combat armor. And I think a helmet from some guy I shot. Yeah, I stole some guy's hat. If we run into some melee bandits or raiders or whatever they want to call themselves, I can show you how cheesy it can be using the turn-based. It's rather ridiculous, if you ask me. But otherwise, we just walk in circles. It's great. Fantastic design. Obviously no reflection on Fallout 1 or 2. They are quest heavy with lots of rewards for doing all those things that really enable you to get around and go places. There are quests in this, but I have no guide on them, and I'm not spending the time to figure them all out again. Oh, hey, lockbox. That's what we're looking for. That little thing right there. Again, I really hope you guys can, like, discern what's on screen. I know my whole setup's, like, scuffed because I'm just trying to fit it. But I hope it's enough. This is windowed, by the way. It will not work well in full screen. It is uncooperative, you could say. Okay, the rat missed me that time. He said, "All rats." I critically missed and lost my next turn. That's a very Fallout 1 or 2 type of thing to do. And then just giving rats, yeah. So yeah, like mentioned, it's very tabletop. I mean, you get hex grids. Crying out loud. I think I can zoom in on the actual game, but it doesn't do anything to the UI. So it's kind of like, what's the point? But we'll do it just to help it out a little bit. How much closer can I get without it being like chunky? There we go. Sometimes there are traps around these as well, so we take it slow. Walk up to it, pull out your skill decks, and try to lockpick it. Hey, we're in, first try. It's just, you'll recognize some Fallout stuff here. You can read the Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor, the Scout Handbook. Those will bump our Outdoorsman. And what was the other one? Yeah, Barter. Up just a little bit. My skills suck. That's okay. Now I'm about full, so we'll go back to the tent. You get little bases. You can have larger bases as well in the online version. Kind of like a guild clan system I don't remember exactly how it works, but there is one where you can build out, you know, full-on outposts. You can have cars, you can have all sorts of stuff. You know, that's all within the limits of what Fallout 1 and 2 can reasonably do. And something I mentioned to Iron earlier, I think you guys came in just a little bit later, is the actual character of the entire game. The menus, the UI, the way things are written, the way things are presented. It is all quite soulful. It has its own personality. Which is something I think we have kind of left behind to a degree in modern game development, at least on the, you know, on the high end, let's call it, the AAA developers and such. You know, even though Fallout was, and for its time, considered like one of the best. You know, it was up there. It wasn't some cult classic that became a hit later. Fallout 1 and 2 were huge for their time. So it's not like, you know, this was just one guy's passion project in a shed and they put all that into it. And, you know, like normal developers wouldn't do that. No, it's very standard back in the day to put the effort into the full package for the whole thing. And you get screens like this. We have all sorts of sometimes questionable UI choices. You know, some of these things, I'm happy they didn't come back, right? I got to admit. Hi, Bo. How are you? Sorry, adjusting. That is the bow. Do it. Oh, the meow. That one. That thing that you like. I see Answer hate me. What did I ever do to them? Bow does exist. That is true. But then you have, you know, really verbose things that don't really clearly explain what the hell's going on. Like this is not a very particularly useful set of information. Can I understand it if I take the time? Yes. But there are certain details that I think, you know, are kind of just jammed in here. These are grayed out, which is good. That's a good one. But they could have put it somewhere else, and they did in later games. You know, Fallout 3's Pip-Boy, I think, was quite nice. So was New Vegas. I think they're the same, actually. For putting, you know, your health on its own menu where you can understand what exactly is going on, instead of just having a bunch of lights, I guess, basically. A little light up indicators. But at the same time, if you were to try and fit this all on a, you know, very large wrist mounted screen, this fits. So while I don't love it for usability, and that's a good reason why it didn't come back, it does still have that soul. It still has character. Obviously I don't like that it maxes out at 720p. That's rough, but you know, technology of the time. But, you know, it'd be nice to be able to, and this is something they could have done at the time, is, you know, if you click on action points, having a way to see where they come from, because there's perks that give you more. Some that give you specific kinds of action points that aren't really well explained. You don't see them there. There is no movement point menu here. So you'd only know that you have it if you go here and read and figure out what those 2 free APs are that you have. And of course, the game's just really slow. Like, to do anything. Traveling takes a fair amount of time. Full of encounters. If you don't have high outdoorsmen, you have to fight most of them, or at least run away from them. Like what I'm about to do here. And check this out. Runs away. You have high enough outdoorsmen, what you can do is basically just choose to skip them, but I don't think that's a great solution. And I think there are other skills that let you move faster, and you can get cars that really speed you up. But altogether, this is the part that you're going to play the most, is the part where you don't have any of that. Because it's going to take the longest to get through. Now, where you're still figuring everything out. There's no guides, more or less. There were at one point, but at this point, none of them are relevant. I'm not gonna play any part of that. I don't blame you. Yeah, but this is the grandfather, let's say, to a game like Baldur's Gate. In terms of just a turn-based, top-down, tabletop style game. You know, heavy on the story, plenty of mechanics and interactions, all that sorts of stuff. Although outside Larian, I really am struggling to think of any other game studio that makes games that have this kind of a flow and speed that are story heavy, that aren't just trying to emulate, like directly emulate playing a tabletop game, like literally playing D&D with your friends, or be a tool for that exact purpose. Oh, we opened that one too. Nice. A necklace. Ooh, Wakizashi. Is that what these are called? CRPGs? Oh, gunpowder. Yeah, I mean, Divinity Original Sin 2 also was quite the hit, all things considered. It wasn't nearly as big as Baldur's Gate 3, but it was successful. It gave them more than enough funding to go on and make Baldur's Gate, so yeah, it was there. And then Baldur's Gate 3 blew up because funny moments of bear interactions with bears. Now, where this game gets a lot more fun as an MMO is if, one, unbearable. Oh my fucking god. If for one, you understand the game, that's the big one. Or you go into it with people who do know the game and understand what they should be doing. I know nothing. I don't remember anything from when I played years and years and years ago. can use a radio. Hi, Dem. How are you? Showing off the whack game that keeps crashing my goddamn laptop. Although I think that might have had something to do with Windows Update fighting me yesterday, too. Oh, yeah. I have a Wakizashi now. It's a perk. Big chilling. Nice. Yeah, so I decided I definitely don't think anyone's going to want to collab this after they see it being played, because God, is it boring. I forgot how boring it was. I recalled the like handful of exciting moments, and then after playing it for a while I was like, oh, you know, those happened over like 3 weeks, and maybe not, maybe never mind. Maybe that won't be fun. I do think it's really interesting. It's a great time capsule, one you can still play. Not specifically just of the game, because obviously, I mean, you know, you can play Fallout 1 and 2. But more to the point of the culture from the time that this was a popular game. And what those people thought was, you know, cool. Because the people maintaining it, if I may be very blunt, they're old. You know, they're the people who played this, you know, Fallout 1 and 2, and loved it. They became obsessed with it. And they've maintained it for a very long time now, so that it keeps running Fallout Online, so they can basically play Fallout with their friends whenever they want, which is really cool. God, it's so expensive. I don't think it's worth it. Would probably just get ammo. Ammo's very expensive too. I think you can craft it. That's part of why it's expensive. So what do I need? 508. Then I just toggle a bunch of things on myself. Yeah, I'm button mashing by accident. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I think the Catboy was on too. Let me fix that. Oh yeah, look at my redeems, Dem. I changed a bunch of things. Yeah, there's no redeem for me to pull the gun out, is there? Maybe I should make one. That'd be kind of funny. Although I think it looks a little bit scuffed at the elbow. It could be better. Oh yeah, there are bombs. You're picking on my robots. Oh, someone just got launched. Oh, I am blue. Daba dee daba die. Okay. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I didn't finish the trade. I'm not used to that. So that is another thing about these games. Jinx, huh? What was I saying? Right. Everything has to be like, you have to press the button. You know, you have to, you can't just sell the necklace. You can't just do that. No. You gotta go in here. You gotta put it down on the table. Right? You gotta put it on the table. You gotta go to the ammo. You gotta specify that. That's fine. Oh, but now you gotta figure out how many. And now I have to use my number pad again. This sucks. Okay. that undo the trade? I'm screaming inside. I guess I hit the wrong button. Let me finish it this time before I touch anything. Or top row numbers. Oh, it does? I thought you tried that and it didn't work. Okay, so apparently the 0 on the numpad closes it. Which Fallout is this? This is Fallout Online, Ben. Did you know that even existed? I'm hosting it on my laptop, but there is a public server you can play. If it's in Fallout, it's almost 100% in here. I told you to try your numbers and you were like, didn't work. I thought maybe it had to be your numpad. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oop, already got an encounter. I bought a bunch of ammo so I could go kill things. That's it? I'm leaving. Maybe I'm a bit stupid. Relatable. But don't worry, Ben, we're fine. There's no other players to mess me up. Ben, no. The Rad Scorpions aren't a threat. Specifically, the Rad Scorpions are not a threat. I have rope. I have a rope up at my tent. You don't need a rope though for that. It's not for anything I'm doing. Can you type Rat Scorpion John? Oh my god, you're playing the wrong game, Ben. I don't know what game you're playing, but it ain't this one. I didn't know Monster Hunter Quest had that expansion. Can you imagine actually a Fallout themed Monster Hunter? Or not Monster Hunter, what the hell's that? It's not Monster Hunter, it's Monster Girl Quest, I think. MGQ? Yeah, MGQ. I had it right the first time. That was literally Fallout 2? I don't know. I didn't play Fallout 2. I'm pretty sure you get a perk eventually if you uncover enough tiles. I don't remember how many it is, though. They're fighting rats. They brought me into an encounter so that the army could shoot rats. I love this game. Oh, you mean you ran a brothel? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm hoping to find a cave that might have something in it. Uh-oh. Wait a second. I might be about to get a shotgun. How many of these guys are there? Oh. So, geckos, crazies, and scavengers. I see. I'd like a better shotgun if I can get one. I don't know if he has a nicer one or what, but And also like a handgun, like a 10 mil pistol, because for some reason the traders I've seen don't have them. Can you have... Oh my god. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. That's my liver. Give it back. Yeah, that's a good one. The eyes? I can't aim. I literally cannot aim, Ben. You don't understand. It's physically impossible. How many times would you like me to right click it? Like your gun? That's how you use it. I have a perk that disables aiming. Which is why I'm finding this really funny. Get the crude oil barrel. Oh my god. It works fine, see? We're getting them. Not F Online. That's the thing. It's not for F Online. Because of how high you can go in level and everything, the game completely prefers not aiming. Wait. Oh, I dropped my weapon because I'm such a bumbling idiot. I need 3 action points. Oh my god. Anyway. Can't stab this guy now. There we go. Dem understands my desire to stab a guy. Yeah, instead of spending ammo, I should clarify. You dead now? Okay, good. I do. I don't actually want the gun. It's really low quality. Actually, I do want the gun, but I know what I'm gonna do with it. Let me just loot everyone first. So I had the whole gun in hops number 9. All reliable. Yeah. Too slippery. Well, then you can't hurt yourself with it. Okay, so then we science it for some XP. This one's probably too low condition to be worth using. It's gonna fail all the time. We can drop the ammo and use it for learnings. There's some Xander root here, nice. There is crafting in this as well. Don't know if there was in 1 and 2. So that might not be anything new. I don't know. There we go. There's no crafting, at least not in 1. Is that 2 as well, or? If I just pop into a square real quick. Don't think so. Okay. You can make quite a few things. I think the list is actually longer, but I don't have all the recipes. So there's that. But even right now, I could make healing powder from the Xander root that I had found. There's more here as well. I think Xander root is weightless. Yeah. So there's no reason not to collect it other than the time it takes. And the healing powder is pretty decent. The entire team was drunk, and you can really tell. Oh dear. Well, Dam's gonna have fun with that one. No? Well, I don't know, maybe, but that's not what I was saying. Is that why everyone keeps trying to get me drunk? People keep asking when's the drunk stream. I'm just like, what? I wouldn't know, Ben, thankfully. Never did both at the same time. Riveting gameplay, am I right? Just so engaging. Really pulls you in. Excuse me? I've had Jack Daniels before, for one. I mean, look how they drive. Oh my fucking god. There's some Brock flour here. I want to be able to make healing powder if I need it. I think I brought a little bit, but if I use it, I want to be able to get more. Critically missed and lost my turn. Jesus. Which game is this based on? 1 and 2. What the hell's a Stetson? But that sounds hilarious to watch. Awful to be around for afterwards, though. I can just imagine how sick that made him. Like, you might as well just go to the hospital straight away. So he drank a whole bottle out of a cowboy hat? Oh my fucking god. It sounds like something my one friend would do. So that's even funnier. My army buddy. When he's medic. Sounds like something he would do. I think he was in Texas for training. And that was it. But he got really into it. He came back with cowboy boots and a cowboy hat and everything. I was just like, brother, you're from fucking Pennsylvania. What are you doing? You know, I'm just trying to get, you know, get comfortable with the people I'm around. It's like, and they're sending you back to the East Coast when you're done. What? What? You've been dubbed an honorary Texan from the powers that be. Isn't just being in the armed forces basically just, except maybe Air Force, enough to make you an honorary Texan? Because I mean, like, you know, that's just like kind of the same culture almost. Like, there's a lot of overlap there, I feel like. Find Vault 14. I don't know. Don't think so. Vault 15 is here. No reason for me to go in there, though. There's really, like, if I remember right, there's nothing in there in this game. There's no main story. None of the main stories is, like, playable. That's all just gone. No, not for Fallout Online. It's entirely different. Everything is wildly different. Yeah, I have a rope. Salvagers. Well, they don't look very unfriendly, so I don't even know why I encountered them if they don't care. Yeah, no, it's meant for the multiplayer aspect of everything, really. That's what this all is built around. Like, the fact that I'm playing on a local server is, like, not great, actually. Wow. Okay. Wow, Ben. What a bold thing to say. I have friends, just not that many. One of them is even here right now. Oh, another encounter. I'm not going to fight the 5 guys who are much higher level than me. No, I'm not. Look at their health. They have like 200 health. I have like 80. What if they go after Frisky? Frisky can defend himself. My job is to die for Frisky. Get some distance here. There's a lockbox here. All right. So it is. Hey, I leveled. Nice. Have you tried reloading? I did. I just reloaded. Unless you're making a save scumming joke. And if I wanted to, I could just admin myself, and first of all, I'd have to figure out how to admin myself, but I could admin myself and just give myself whatever I want, but that's not like, it's not really the point. Sometimes these have, oh, yep, here we are. Traps galore. Ow. Admin in sex. Fucking god. Ow. 52 points. That's a crazy amount of damage to take. This is why I got all that healing powder. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh yeah, I'm crippled now. Great. I think I can doctor that. Very low chance that I'll succeed, but yeah. I do have a level. Limbs are for the weak. Uh-huh. That's a pretty good one. Toughness. Okay. Well, we can buff our traps skill while we're standing here. Outdoorsman I want to raise as well. It's really low. I still love the ELV even if you are crippled. I see. Well, at least someone loves me. God damn. They hurt. Oh, walking through them would actually just kill you. God damn. Okay, now I have enough room to like move though. Okay. I was able to use my first aid, so that's nice. And we're in. All right, I got a power fist and some caps. Great. Luck was a dump stat. It's not in this one, unfortunately. In this one, they made it like a really big deal if you have low luck. I don't feel like dealing with rats. I'm probably gonna have like really bad, yeah, movement. Okay. With 0 luck, sometimes you just meet Satan. Oh dear. Yeah, no, having your gun like blow up in your face, or like just repeatedly your gun malfunctioning, things like that. They made it pretty severe. I remember because I looked into, I was like, you know, maybe I can just like dump luck. You know, I know in a lot of these games it was just like meaningless. It did, yeah. I don't think it accounts. I don't think it counts for enough in this one to be worth it, because it also influences your encounters, I think. I don't know. They've done a lot of work on balancing it. I know that much. So it's very far from 1 and 2, but it's still like obviously based on everything from them. Oh my god, I get to skip an encounter. That's crazy. Oh my god. I have a first aid kit in here, or like a doctor bag, I think. I can use that, and that'll help a lot. I don't like that I have to click every time to move. This is actually awful. Hi, Tiefling. How are you? Happy New Year. Where's the doctor bag? I'm so fucked up. That's your job. What do you mean? What's your job now? I think I was there for a good chunk of that YouTube video, so I probably won't watch it, if I'm being honest. But I'm sure it's fantastic. Great work, Tiefling. We can't let Tay reach YouTube or her Discord. I have a Discord. What do you mean? Oh, not a Discord kitten. Okay, okay. I'm on YouTube, Ben, but you know that. So I'm very confused on what you're talking about. Anyway. Is that your first, like, video, Tiefling? Tell us about it. Oh, you pulled on the Rappy banner. How'd it go? It's like your first time editing. Nice. I've made a few and I suck at it. Got an SSR, but not her. Oh no. Maybe I'll do that later. As a stark contrast to this game. Your first tent does come with a water well. I don't have like a bucket or anything, but like, you know, you have water. I don't know that it's like good water, but it's water. Yeah, with time. Absolutely. So you have 21 days. Oh dear. Well, there'll be more tickets and stuff. Make sure you're getting all the CD keys too. So when we play Ark and put Tay in the T-Rex breeding pen. Why do you want to do these things to me, Ben? What did I do to you? Shorts, I feel like, are almost harder than a long form video because you can't just like shove whatever in. You know, you can't be like, oh, you know, that's relevant. I'll just put that in. Nope. You gotta pick. There are some tools I will recommend. Was my health full? It is. Okay. The big one being an old version of CapCut that'll give you the automatic subtitles. Well, Dem, you also make really long videos, don't you? That are like focused on something. They're not just VODs put together to make something. Unless I'm mistaken. But you also have like, I think you stream a lot more than Tiefling. Like when you do a 100-day challenge, Dem, that's a lot of footage. Like you're just so cooked. that's a quantity problem. Yeah, making a big supercut of, I don't know, Buckshot Roulette, right? That's not that hard. You have a couple hours of footage at most. And then you scrunch that down into something like 10 or 20 minutes. That's what I do now. I tried putting effort into it, and I think YouTube was starting to like me for it, but then I don't have the time for it. On top of streaming, I can't. It's too much. And work, of course. If I didn't work, it would be no problem. I didn't heal it. I have to stand here and wait. This is a big thing I will complain about forever. About this and other old games like it is stuff like this where you can just have an indefinite injury. Need to make videos of Manic Pixie Dream Girl Cat. What the fuck are you talking about, Ben? I think Ben's beyond being like high. I think he's in a different world. I think he's talking to Elvis again. I'm happy that you'll be a fan forever. Now you're stuck with me. Don't you know how to make money on Twitch? Oh my fucking god. Those things are illegal. For one. For two, who's gonna be getting drilled here, Ben? Who's getting it? Because I'm very, I don't know, I'm kind of sussed out by all this. I don't know what you're implying. I'm scared. I'll be a TAFE analyst, Tata, something truly illegal and immoral. I can get drilled. Oh no. At this rate, I think Ben just wants me to do it with voice on or something. Like, this is crazy, the things he says. Illegal and immoral. Oh, okay. So if they make it legal, it's okay. Like, that's fine. So long as it's not illegal and immoral. Got it. I will make sure. It's taking you back to your horny years. Oh dear. Maybe we should get off of it sooner than later. You'll still be a Tay fan after he destroys the world with a Catboy/girl virus. Mostly leaning on immoral. Yeah, I mean, law is not morals. That's a big topic, but at the same time, you can sum it down to that one sentence, and I think everybody gets it. Yay, Catboy virus. It's me when I bite you. Come here. Man, one of these days you guys are gonna trigger me to do something that I end up regretting at a later point. I failed to heal it again. I'm so fucking done right now. 3-minute timer. It's just too thick. You doubt my draw strength? Oh, right. I told you guys to remind me of this, but I think you forgot. And that's okay, because I forgot too. Some immoral things might be lightly immoral. Understandable. So the one and only time that I have ever hurt anybody, outside of for funsies, let's say, let's put it that way, without mutual consent. Let's put it. I think that's a great description. The only time I've ever hurt someone intentionally, I think I was maybe 7 or 8 years old, and me and 2 of the other boys from the neighborhood were playing around outside without mutual consent. I don't do things without mutual consent, so last time you wanted to hurt someone, you just sat on them. Okay, but consider I was very young. All right, but we were goofing off. Some neighbor of ours had thrown out a mattress, so we were like wrestling on this discarded mattress because stupid little boys will do dumb things. But at some point it turned into a dog pile. I was on the bottom of the dog pile, and it turns out I did not have the muscular strength to breathe while 2 people were laying on top of me. Turns out I was suffocating. And after probably not that long, it felt like forever, but it probably wasn't actually that long, but I wasn't able to breathe in. Oh my fucking god, takes bottom. I swear to god. I couldn't breathe. So I panicked, and I couldn't move my arms, I couldn't move my legs. I was completely immobilized. The only thing I could move was my head a little bit. So I bit one of the other guys in the thigh because that was the only thing I could do. I could not exclaim, I could not breathe. I literally did not have air in my lungs to say anything. So I bit. I didn't draw blood or anything. Obviously we were all, you know, wearing jeans and stuff. So it just left a bruise. But you know what? They did get the fuck off of me really fast. It did solve my suffocating problem. Oh my god, I fucking fixed my leg. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring those, I guess. I don't see why not. Leave some of the... I don't need to leave some of the Xander root. That's pointless. What'd you bite, though? I literally bit his thigh. Like, the lower thigh. Tay took a boy in his mouth, confirmed. Oh my fucking god. So many things I could say, but you know what? I see how it is. So I got peer pressure to join some teenagers to vandalize a school. I left with my brother and friend. The next morning, the teenagers were on the morning news. Oh my god. Good thing you avoided that. That's it? One rad scorpion? Okay. You'd be amazed how many problems you can solve by biting someone's inner thigh. Yeah, true. They just stab you with things? Jesus, man. As for the most illegal thing I think I ever... I wouldn't say did, because I didn't have a part in it, per se. I just kind of, like, watched. Could you try demonstrating it for me? I'm a physical learner. I mean... maybe. Told you the time they pushed me over and tried to impale me on a sharpened bamboo stake? Yeah, you did actually. Kids didn't fuck. Kids were murderous apparently. Yeah, I think the most illegal thing I was related to and did not report, and I in hindsight, you know, I should have, because it was kind of like fucked up. But I was afraid of consequences, both social and physical. Was some older kids who I knew through like a childhood friend of mine, basically ransacked an old lady's barn. I don't know why. They just thought it would be fun, I guess, and I just kind of like stood around and watched because they like kind of forced us to go. So I was just like, oh, okay. And they were like really excited about doing it. I was like, it's really fucked up. They still like a guitar, just like a bunch of like Christmas lights and dumb crap like that. And it's just like, you didn't have to do that. You really didn't. Like, what did you get out of this? It's just stupid. And it was, you know, some old lady's home. Like, what the fuck? I tried to say something to my friend, but he didn't really care. At some point, I think he tried to draw a line because it took further and further, and like eventually he was like, all right, you know, we're just gonna go. Then one of the other older kids, I forget what the hell it was. It was something whip-like. I think it was for like a, you know, I have no idea what it was. It was something whip-like, but it wasn't a whip, I don't think. But he chased him around with that. My friend, who was trying to say something about it. Yeah. So you can imagine that I was just like, you know, I don't really think I want to say anything now. I don't want to get the shit beat out of me by kids like 5 years older than me or some crap. Yeah, not like that though. Getting chased around the woods by someone much older than you and bigger than you, who's beating the crap out of you with a whip, is not fun. And I think not fun captures it pretty well, because it's not like obviously it wasn't literally a whip, so he didn't even leave a mark, but like kind of scary, right? Uncle Dave, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, obviously in hindsight, you know, years later, I was like, I don't even know who those kids were now, but I kind of wish I could say something, because that wasn't cool, man. I mean, they could have done something much worse, which is very true, but still, you know, stealing from people is, especially, okay, I want to add to that. These kids were living in like not quite McMansions, but like nice houses in a nice neighborhood. They had, you know, new clothes. They didn't want things. They didn't need things. They weren't trying to get money out of it. They were just being awful children. Some kids in your high school got a brother and sister to do it in the dark without them knowing. Oh no. There's no way. There's no way that's true. You're telling me neither of them spoke a word? Like, come on. I mean, unless they like were estranged or something. Like if I heard my sister from the other side of a parking lot talking to someone, I would be very aware. Oh, that's my sister. Poor people ape the rich to feel better. Rich people ape the poor to feel anything. Damn. And no, Ben, no. The fuck? No, 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 Ben. No. Bad. Bad, Ben. No. Only child. See, that explains. That explains. If you don't have siblings, I think it's a lot easier to be like, oh, that's kind of crazy. And then it's like, then you have siblings and you're like, God, I fucking would never. God. Hell no. I don't even want to live with them. Tell us about how you work for the feds? I don't. That's the fun part. Ooh, Combat Armor Mark II. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's kind of questionable advice, Stem. In most states, I think at least now, you can call the cops and you will be immune to any consequences. They changed the law for that reason. To insist is, oh my fucking God. Oh, Chisa, are you talking about the clearance process that I went through but didn't actually finish? I think I told you to ask about that. If memory serves. I could be wrong. I could just be making things up in my head. Oh my God. Ben is so unfiltered. It's crazy. Also, why is my game not crashing, or my server specifically not crashing today? This is so fucked up. Last night I was trying to play this, I think while watching Chisai and someone else, depending on what time of the day, and my server just kept crashing. I could not keep it alive. Ah, it's because Ben's here. Understandable. Anyway. Yeah, I think it was Sin. I think I watched Sin for a while. Tiefling was there. I remember that. And for our date, Tiefling, I leave it up to you to decide the itinerary. My fucking God. I almost forget putting the tag on here of sexual content, because now you guys basically have carte blanche. That said, I do still stream to YouTube, so please keep it within YouTube terms, which are pretty, of what's allowed to exist is pretty tame. Like, you're allowed to put a lot of things up. Hi Klee, how are ya? We're exploring a very old game. Well, Fallout 2 is kind of fucked up, Ben. I'll get to planning. Sounds good, Tiefling. Yeah, so the clearance process. So the first part of that is kind of the obvious stuff, right? They ask you, you know, all the details about your family. And I mean everything. They want to know everyone's birthday. They want to know full legal names. You know, what towns they were born in, so they can check birth records and things like that. They check everything. Can I do that through Restream though? Because I cannot do it through here. Not busy today. Oh, good. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's see. Do they have one for that? I don't think Restream can do it. So I don't know. I don't think I have the bandwidth. Rose petals? Yeah, rose petals are good. You find the girls of your dreams you're madly in love. You've had insane touchy time. Then both your parents get together and confess. She's your first cousin. What do? You're not by blood, so it doesn't matter. Yes, Happy New Year's. I hope it is your year, Clay. I do hope it is. Also, if anyone's getting tired of the blue light, you can just toggle it off. It's a cheap redeem. Insane monkey sex is a wild sentence. It really is. Yeah, I don't have the bandwidth. That's why I use Restream. Otherwise, I would just figure it out myself and stream to both. Saving your points for VIP. Damn, that's crazy. There's no lockbox here. This stinks. I'm leaving. Taking my ball and going home. Unless there's a prediction, then you're gambling everything. Oh no. The thing is, if you're the only one who bets, right, you can only win what's in the total pool. I don't want to hear about it again, Ben, please. I'm begging you. I don't want to hear about dolphins again. At least not in that sense. Yeah, there's a lockbox here. So I lost chat. Where's chat? There's chat. Stab, stab. Dolphins are beyond us. They've ascended. Uh-oh. Okay. There are traps here. It's just like being on Twitch. You open something, you open a channel, you open a stream expecting one thing. You get inside, bam. Cute boys. Okay, yeah, that was okay. Great. Okay, we'll do that one then. Ow. Nice. I crippled my right leg. So how much do I have to raise to make you subject yourself to scorn? It's the first mainstream game with a job machine. Oh my god. You went AFK and went to bed while I was streaming, and you somehow ended up watching XQC watch car chase? I don't know, man. I definitely did not. I definitely did not right into XQC. I definitely don't watch XQC either. I failed. Combat sucked more ass than Frisky. And the ending blows like a thermoatomic leaf blower. I didn't hear good things about it, so I don't think I'm gonna play it. If only because, like, I didn't already spend the money on it, so, like, why would I now? Found a minigun. He's played Dress to Impress again? Oh my god. Yeah, I can see why you would make that choice given the state of it. Used to watch XQC when he did his political or drama debates. Not so much anymore. Yeah. Speaking of drama, for $10.99 you can hit it from behind. Oh my fucking god, what? That's not an offer, by the way, for anyone curious. I was reading what Klee sent. I honestly don't know who XQC actually, like, is. I know nothing about that person. Aww. You guys are making it sound like I need to get the booty shake emote and have that play for, like, I don't know, $1 or something. Clip it. Klee is begging you to clip it. Someone do it. Can't say no to Klee. Used to be a pro Overwatch player, but now he is a variety and react streamer. Oh, okay. Ben, you have no idea how bad it is. How bad I am. I just have to keep it in check. You learn how to handle your guns better. Caresses M16. I don't think you can break me, Ben. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you know 3 words that'll utterly destroy me. At least not that are allowed here. Please mind the TOS. Yeah, I've seen that before, Ben. Not that I wanted to, but I have seen it. Gun keeps jamming on you. Well, I can tell you that the earliest M16s did have that problem, but it was an ammunition issue. I hope they're not making it bad to match that, bluntly put, inaccurate portrayal of the M16. Anyway, I think I've shown you guys the rough outline of what the hell this game is. Why the fuck's the gas tube on an M16 so fucking tiny? You could put that down. Oh my god, no. And it's so small, Ben, because it only ports gas. It does not... It's not a piston. It's so... Okay, how do I explain this? Cosmo brings out my catty gay man. What are you talking about? Cosmo? Look, Klee's bot is sitting down. Okay, so how to explain this clearly? The M16, the AR line of rifles, AR-15, AR-10, they all use the same system. It is called direct impingement. So what that means is that there is a pipe going directly from the barrel, porting gas all the way back to the receiver. The receiver is where all the, like, parts of the gun move, where the bullets go in and out, and you know, that stuff. all of that's in there. The gas goes back there, all the way back into the receiver, and is just shot against the bolt carrier. I literally don't use Gunsmith Simulator. I've never launched that. Which then rides the entire bolt and bolt carrier back to cycle the firearm. Usually there's a spring behind that, and that's how it removes the empty casing when it goes back. There's also an extractor that helps with the process. Don't worry about that too much. Point being, bolt goes back, spent casing goes out of the gun, bolt goes forward, it picks up a new round, it puts it in. It's like 80% accurate. Close enough, I guess. I could actually, I have a little like cheapo drawing tablet. If I go find it real quick, I could just draw these things for you. It would make a lot more sense. You want a gun? Bo, I don't think you're allowed to have a gun. Aren't you like British or something? You guys don't get guns. Unless you're rich. Yeah, let me wrap up the Fallout Online stuff before I move to something like that. Archstream? I'm going to get a real drawing tablet soon. I want to try and learn. I'm probably going to be really bad at it, but that's okay. That's how you start. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you do have less individual rights. I'm going to be blunt with you. That's a downside to being British for sure. You get some benefits, of course. You know, there's the NHS, which is mediocre, but reliably mediocre. Plus, you're British. Can't be a proper femboy. I don't know about that. Frisky's a femboy. I don't know how I said it, so I don't actually know beyond that. That means you'll never develop proper DSL? Oh my god. Okay, so there's obviously a lot more to this game. The map is huge. Like it's absolutely massive. I think it would be a lot more fun to explore if you could like just explore it and not have to do a bunch of farming and trying to figure things out. Frisky's a catboy femboy, in my opinion. Maybe not femboy. I don't know. You know, now that I'm saying it, I don't think that's quite right. Just catboy, I guess. Just catboy. Yeah, I think that's most correct. He is also British. You can be a British catboy, for sure. He's not very femme. He doesn't act very like femme, from my point of view. He might, I mean, if he decides he's femboy, then you know that's up to him at the end of the day. But from my point of view, I wouldn't assume that. He's a fembro. that is the opposite of being a femboy, but yeah. I know what you're trying to say there, Clay. You don't choose to be a femboy. Your dom forces you onto your knees and makes you call yourself this little fem. Oh my god. Anyway. Right, so Fallout Online. Interesting idea. I think it's a really great time capsule of like, what did I tune back into? You tuned back into Ben being crazy and me trying to wrap up the Fallout Online part so we can go into talking more about guns, because I love guns. Which your presence reminds me to drink water. Thank you for that. The Benente power bottom hour. Oh my fucking god. I just drank water. Drink more? Okay, I'll drink a little more. That's a fucking sexy AK. Is that 762 by 51? What the fuck? I can't read it very well. Ben, we're not drinking like that. That's fucked up. Why would you do that? That's like... There's so many things wrong with that idea. That's why you're not dating like guns instead. No, that's not why. We can talk about that sometime. But, such an abomination. Right. Wrapping this up. This is a really neat idea. Unfortunately, it's competing with, you know, modern MMOs. So it'll never be big. I think it blew up for a little while at one point. And, like, I mean a little bit. You know, it had hundreds of players. Wow. Which, I mean, was a lot for the community. I'm not trying to bash it, but, like, I'm trying to put in context the blow up as compared to, like, 100-ish. Yeah, it's turbo niche. It is so far out there. To actually want to play this and, you know, get to the end game and, you know, join a clan or whatever and do all that stuff, like, that's such a very narrow group of people. And then for people to even know that it exists to decide if they're interested is a whole nother deal. Like, that's totally separate. You know, it's just not. All that being said, I like the aesthetic. I like the flavor. You can call it that. Let's see, does exit? It does bring me back here. So this is like the login screen. The options button doesn't even work. It literally tells you to go run the config. I'd feed the local squirrels and domesticate them more, but we have cats, and that's just setting up a sad buffet. He loves the flavor. Oh my god, don't take me out of context like that. But, you know, menus are kind of awful. This is just abysmal. I have some maps, and they're auto-generated from when you're in the location. That's super cool. I love this. This is cool. I think I've seen it in other games too, where they have this type of deal. Ben put me in the fucking maid outfit. I don't have any archives. Proper Tay time? What does that mean? I would scold Ben, but, like, I know there are several of you who are like, oh, thank God, I'm so happy he did that. I don't know what other buttons do. I'm just testing them. Yeah, C brings up this menu, which makes sense. You know, when you're not using WASD for anything, D for characters is fine. You're so excited. What are you excited for, Dem? Where are the thigh highs? They're down there. Down there. Yeah. I'm assuming they mean Ellen is into DeGeneres. Who is notoriously not interested in sucking anything. She's still alive? Yeah. Oh, you mean the other Ellen? Okay. The Zenless Zone Zero Ellen. I thought Ted killed her. What? Sucking who? What? Where? When? I don't know. People are making obscure references and not explaining them. I don't know. I don't know, Ben. I don't keep up with celebrities. I don't keep up with big streamers. I struggle to keep up with the streamers that I love who are on the smaller end. Don't get too excited. Dem might pull something. I think Dem's already pulling something. Don't worry. Anyway. So yeah, I think this is a neat little project that probably should have, you know, been popular like 20 years ago. I don't know, Ben. It's all very specific. And you know, people just want to be what they are. I think that's what it comes down to a lot of the time. Even if they end up sometimes changing their mind at a later date, the whole point is to just have the freedom. And if I'm anything, I'm a freedom-loving person. I love giving people more stuff to do. More decisions they can make for themselves. Or not. You don't have to, but the option to do it. If you're Tay, you should just get used to being bent over various pieces of furniture. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. Me getting bent over? I don't know about that. Ben's got crazy ideas. I need to get World Waker in here so badly. One of these days, I'm gonna convince him. I'm sorry to hear that, Clay. You really should come to Twitch. The censorship is much less. Bo. It's so straightforward. Even I understand. Blowing backs out in here? Not yet. I do have to tell you, Ben, to not use that word as much. Some people get upsetty about it. And, you know, for, like, good reasons. It's okay. I know you're just having fun, but no more hard R's. You know what I mean. But I don't want to, you know, upset anybody, make them relive a memory they didn't want to, that sort of thing. He's having some bad fun, basically. Anything that isn't a direct reference should be okay. I mean, there is a reason that the tags are on the channel. But, you know, I would stray away from it. You can imply it indirectly, but, you know. I mean, yeah, that's fine. So long as you have to really think about it. Or if it's just a maybe. But yeah, try to err away from that. Why are you allowing this? What do you mean? You saw a VTuber flash your paint. How do you do that? You mean on their model dem? Or like their IRL panties? Was it Tay? I switched to... Oh my god. Other model, that's crazy. Don't you get in trouble for that? I thought you couldn't even like show your hips. I thought it got stricter. Although I guess when you're small enough, you don't really have to follow the rules. Wait, what's happening? Is it Tay? Oh my god. If you didn't upskirt without them, I mean, maybe. It depends on what's, if anything's there. She got away with it. Well, I guess as long as you keep the hips covered and the panties cover everything, then technically it's within rules. The best I can do for you, Dem, is my balls of steel. I just sent you them. You'll get a good laugh out of it. They're literally ball bearings. But they have little like jingle balls inside the middle of them. I don't know why they have like, they're in it like a very ornate box. I have no idea why. But they're literally they're literally just steel ball bearings with a bell inside. I think it's for training your hand muscles for like fine motor skills or something like that. I don't really understand it. What I do use them for is that, you know, they're a heavy ball bearing, so when I work from home, if I don't really want to work, I can just like open the notepad and place that on a key and it'll just type in the key forever, and I'll always be online on Teams. It's great. A bunch of freaks. Bo. How is this any different from normal? There's just more people here engaging in it. And Bo, aren't you the one who's always in here talking about how you're chewing on your boyfriend? I mean, come on now. Come on. Come on. Okay. I don't know. Can you see them? I mean, I guess you can. I can just put them on stream. It's not a problem. I just like biting things. Yeah, I see how the excuses come out the moment it's okay, let me find the picture and scale it down. Okay, there you go. There's my steel balls. Gotta hydrate with how thirsty everyone here is. Have you ever microwaved ice cream before? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Ben knows what they are. Yeah. Old people will know. Young people maybe not. But this is how they sound. But the idea is you do circles with them in your hand, in your palm. So you palm the steel balls, right? And you play with them. Sending ball pics again. I don't really use them for their intended purpose, which is like the hand exercise. I just use them for holding down the key on my work laptop. Egg? Oh, I'm already losing interest. You get ice cream, put egg meringue on top, bake in oven, you get baked Alaska. Because meringue is so insulating that the ice cream won't fully melt. Oh. No, I don't, Ben. It's too freaky in here. I'm sorry, Bo. Even Clee's getting crazy. This is wild. Ugh. Okay. It's not even Friday. It's really not. It's not even Femboy Friday. And they still put me in the maid outfit and won't shut up about trying to bend me over. This is crazy. Ben, stop. Oh my fucking god. I don't like needles. No, I am very afraid of them. Specifically, I had to get blood drawn while I was horribly dehydrated. Reaching for my balls. No, but not my balls. Not my steel balls. I didn't mind getting a tattoo. I just don't like, you know, getting a needle for like an IV or something. Or getting blood drawn or anything like that. I hate chat and the streamer. Bo, why? You literally come in here and ask me to meow for you. Every day, Bo. Every day you come in here and ask me to meow for you. Like, come on. Oh my god, tiefling. Would you like an egg in this trying time? Give him an egg. That'll help. You pay. You pay me to meow. Right, true. Put your thumb in your mouth so it sounds like you're meowing around a... I don't think that quite works. That has been so creative. You're just inexperienced, Bo. Egg slipped is on Tay's head now. Yes. Damn, what do you want that command to do? No, Chisa, no, bad. Bad, Ben. Do you need someone to hold them? No, they got a box and everything, actually. It's pretty convenient. Thanks for offering, though. Right, I just got my calendar reminder to pay my rent. I did that earlier. What did you wanted it to do? What? You just want it to count how many times chat has pissed. Why? What does that do? Go play some Pong. Have fun, Annie. And Happy New Year to you too. Thanks for coming. How much we need to raise for the anatomically correct Tay model? You're allowed to keep it. No, Ben, that's not allowed. I literally can't do that. I physically can't do that. Like, I will get banned. No, Ben, you're missing the point. There are rules about clothing for Twitch. You have to fully cover the hips, which is the most vague thing ever. And you have to cover the entire crotch. Minimum. And that's for just the lower half. I don't know if you can have one. I don't know if that's actually allowed. Yeah, no bulge lines. I don't think you're allowed to do that either. I mean, some people probably do it, but you probably can get in trouble for it. Selective enforcement. And for the top, it has like the standard, you know, bikini type rules that you might expect. Screw Twitch. Yeah, I mean, their rules are pretty lax. I'm gonna be real. Like for how big of a platform they are now and how much attention they get and how credit card companies will literally pull supporting transactions for you if you don't. Basically, if you're not a bunch of prudes, they will pull, you know, your support essentially, which is really fucked up and shouldn't be allowed at all. Like that's actually fucked up and evil. But we just, you know, it's fine because it's private business, right? You know, the market will just compete with them. The market did not compete with them. It's okay. I'm heavily buzzed, so don't take anything else I say tonight as serious. I don't take anything you say ever as serious, Ben. Come on now. I put it through the filter first. Going to sleep? No, Bo. Why are you going to bed? Is it New Year's yet for you? Is it Happy New Year's? Good riddance. Oh, Bo. And yes, I'm sure I'm not your son, Ben. No, that doesn't happen. You new puppy pajamas, Klee? Are they like, do they have puppies on them, or like what do you mean by puppy pajamas? Oh, you got your puppy new pajamas. I understand now. I misread that. That's super cute. Yeah, I think the fireworks just started here and it's only 9 o'clock. You stream till the clock strikes midnight? I don't know, should I? I don't know if I'll survive. I might fall asleep. Yeah, I know that's why they started Dem, but now they've taken it further where like now they're targeting Japanese companies and things like that just because they don't like them. Basically just because they don't like them. Too much for you? I'm sorry, Bo. We still love you. Well, if we're gonna go all the way till midnight, then I have things I have to get done. Metal balls. Yeah, that's literally, I own steel ball bearings with jingly bells inside them. That was the joke. That was the whole joke, Bo, was my steel balls. And then they're literally steel balls. Like no joke. They are balls made of steel. That's it. That's the joke. And I keep them because they're a good paperweight, more or less. Yeah, there was a lot going on. Anyway, we can get rid of that. It's not a sack, it's a box. No, Klee, no, that's not how that works. Like that's just objectively not how it works. Where's my gameplay thing? Yeah, it's all kinds of messed up right now. Let me fix it. I have dailies to do, so we're gonna do those. Is it gonna like do it? Clash Royale? Oh my god. Is Dem one of my dailies? Well, now hold on a minute. What are you trying to say? What do you mean? I don't know. That depends on the details. That's a good question to ask someone, Dem, but I don't know. Oh no, I understood the joke, Chisai. I just said like you know. Okay, why isn't it working? Living forever would suck. Biologically forever is fine, because then you can still, something can still happen. And yeah, what are the limits? Like, can you just not enjoy anything ever again, basically? Or like... Cleaning up my OBS. Well, that's the thing, though. It's biological immortality. So you can still die. You're just not gonna die because you got old, basically. Why is it not capturing all of a sudden? You just can't do it. Damn. It's not enjoyable, nor can you have kids. Oh, that's fine then, yeah. No, I'd live forever. No, I'd win. Okay, why is this not working? Going to sleep? Okay, Bo. Good night, Bo. Yeah, not having kids sounds like a win to me personally, but you know. Now hold on, Dem. Okay, I think this might just be broken. So let's remove it. Try a new one. And it works. Okay. I love OBS. It's totally not black magic. Yeah, that should be good. Close enough anyway. Let's check the volume on it. Wait, where is it? Okay, you guys gonna watch me do like really fast dailies. Blackmagic is the company that made DaVinci Resolve, not OBS Day. Oh my god. You didn't realize what you said. Minecraft YouTuber ass sentence, for real. Well, Cleet, you're gonna have to be the first one to discover Mpreg. That's all I can tell you. Good luck. And yeah, I kind of figured that was not what you meant, Dem. Anyway, banger music right now. Kids are for teen moms and guys named Steve. The secret to twink pregnancy. Oh no. Hi X-Max. How are you? You've stumbled into a very cursed stream today. Chat is just rabid. I'm so sorry for everything you're about to witness. I can tell, yeah. Ben, I'm begging you. Limit yourself. Good God. You're like right on the edge. Starting the new year gooning for real, holy. Basically, yeah. Oh God, more packages. I was being very scientific. Uh-huh. New month. Okay, nice, nice, nice. 2025 is the year of gooners. Oh God. The world really is cooked. I guess I should change the thing to Nikkei for now. Okay, we'll do that. Change this. Gooners rise up. Oh God. Better than 2024, the year of groomers. Oh God. How much attention does one organ need? All of it, duh. The rest of them run on their own. They don't. They're fine. I'm not reading all this. You guys have had me yapping this whole time. I can't do it. My throat's already giving out. Don't take that out of context. I'm already 28. Or I will be in like 2 weeks. Take goon stream went. What does that even mean? What's a goon stream? Sorry, that's my fault, is it? We're gonna turn on auto. Edith? Oh no. Ben, no. Bad. Bonk. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Meow. Hi, Frisky. Also, Ben, you were saying put a thumb in your mouth when you meow. Why? I mean, I understand what you said and what it's supposed to do, but like, why? M36? What's that mean? M36. What clip were you saying? I don't know. I didn't make the clip. I don't know what happened, Frisky. I was there, I'm sure, but I don't know what happened. Chat's been crazy today, though. They're plotting something. These girls are plotting. So when you save the world, do you just get them all as your harem? Basically, I mean, you're basically a warlord at that point, right? No, Ben, a clip as in a stream clip. It is Booba and Dumpies. That's what this game is. Is this just you take the girls on a date? Am I allowed to skip this one? I want to get to the polls. Are there at least no, none. 0. Hi, Yoshi. Glad to see you're playing. You say it like I don't play. Like I don't do my dailies. Like I don't do the events. I see. I did see that in Discord. I do read. When will we get a femboy Nikkei? I don't know. It'd be pretty funny though. And yeah, can Yoshi lay eggs? That's such a weird question. I don't think you're gonna get an answer on that one other than no. But I'm sure Yoshi understands the joke. Hopefully. Yoshi only lays eggs after he eats something. That's true, but you know. Yeah, don't forget to do your dailies. One of my friends hasn't pushed. I think they're still in like chapter 4 and they've been playing for months now. They just keep forgetting to like push campaign and I keep telling them. Oh my fucking god. I think I'll finish this later. It doesn't seem like it's that compelling a little story. It's a little side thing. Okay, let's just do what I'm here for. Has anyone even done the labs on her yet? I'm trying to decide how many I want. Is that a thing yet or not? Okay, so she's like Alice or better, is what I'm seeing from labs. So at bare minimum 1. Hey, wouldn't that be crazy? I got 2. Okay. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to do a prediction. What are you talking about? Oh my god, Ben. Uh Okay, I'll give you guys a minute. To vote. Did we get Rappy? We have 2 golds here. But it could be anyone. It should be one of them, at least. Should be the rate-up character, you'd think. But who knows? Maybe it's not. Oh my god, that's a lot of points. There's a lot of points on yes right now. Is anyone gonna vote no? If no one votes no, I'm not going to consider it valid. Okay. So someone can win, someone can lose. Jeez, I believed in you many times. Okay. And you scammed me when I did. That was crazy. All right. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's her. She's here. She's arrived. Damn, I don't think you got that many points, but I'm happy for you. The master of steel. You really are. You can have 5 points if you hold my hand. Lewd hand holding. And we got a Tetra. Ooh, she might actually be good. Never mind. She's mid. AF. Alright, that's crazy. Getting her on the first run is wild. I'm just gonna send another. Why not? Another crown on a single. That's great. Oh my god, more. Just free the itty bitty titty committee? Free them? What do you mean? Streamer luck, for real. This is crazy. Alright. So odds are definitely not in our favor of this happening twice. But I'm going to run the prediction anyway. Feel free. Feel free to bet your entire life savings on it if you want. Okay, we got some doubters. Understandable. All right, 20 more seconds. I'm Gamba. Oh no, Dem's gonna go crazy. I'll go crazy if we get it twice. That would be so insane. 2 in a row. Okay, submissions are closed. You missed it. Don't worry, we'll do more polls even if we get it. Okay, that one's not her, but we still have another one. She's just named product. Yeah, they're the default mass-produced ones. Oh. Just Yolha. I think it was only 2, right? Yeah. Okay, no. Sorry to say, people. There is no Rappy here. Rip 5K. I'm so sorry. But you know how the Gamba is. Oh, that's a lot of gems. We'll do it anyway. This is what gems are for. Hey. Okay, nothing on that one. Do it again. Again, nothing. Damn. That's a lot of neon, though. I'll only run the predictions on the ones where we actually get some kind of gold. So otherwise, you'd be turbo losing. All right, we only have one here. Give you guys 30 seconds. Be quick. You have not praised Father Nurgle, you disrespectful shit. I'm not... Listen, Nurgle hasn't given me any blessings today. It's been all my luck. Too drunk to gamble. Is Dem not gambling? Okay, Elysian. Ooh. Ooh. It's her. She's here. Again. Were the stakes low? It was literally 10 to 10. She is pretty cute. She's like one of the main story characters, and they finally gave her a playable character. Okay, so we have 1 and a dupe, so we need 2 more to MLB. So we're gonna keep going. 8 out of 10 with a +1 bonus. Yeah, you can just bet 10. It's not like you have to go crazy. Okay, nothing on that one. Come on. Oh. Okay. I don't want to... I'm hoping I don't run out of gems. That would suck. This is getting expensive. Damn. Please. Okay, my luck's catching up with me. Looks like we're out of gems. I mean, I have a solution. Problem solved. I don't think it's even close to being worth getting Core 7. But MLB has a slight benefit. It's not huge, but like there's definitely a stat gain there. But all the way to Core 7 is a lot of duplicates for not a lot of stats. I can just pity her? Yeah, you can. Why not? I mean, why wouldn't you? If you don't have her. Fragment? No. You just buy it outright. I do like that part of the system. Some people have said like Girls Frontline 2 has like better gacha pity, but it's always a 50-50 from my understanding. So you got to do like almost as many pulls there to guarantee it. So it's kind of... Overall, you get more free pulls though in Girls Frontline, so that's a huge benefit. Jeez, I put the big hat on me, goddamn. Drunk Ben is super nice. Like, I worry I'll do something stupid when I'm blitzed, but the next day I come back and find I've gotten tasteful presents for my mom and told a bunch of artists how nice their stuff is. Nice Ben sounds like fun. When pull close to 200. I mean, I would get her. I think I don't understand it fully yet. I'm still waiting on labs to come out and just explain it to my stupid brain. But more or less, it sounds like she applies to 2 elements as a strong element, which is fucking huge. Whaling? No. I dolphined for a while, and that's actually tapered off. I spend less on this now. You ever tasted your own? No. I'm not much of a cook, honestly. Don't really make much of my own food. That's a joke, by the way. I cook most of my food. What's a dolphin? So dolphin is basically like you spend a little here and there. You're outside all 5 minutes before you cut your... Oh no, Annie! I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. Does she... Which kind of gear does she take? What the fuck? What? Okay, so she takes Elysian gear. Yo, that's actually crazy. She takes Elysian gear. That's... I have so much of that. That depends on where you go. If you go to an actual like boot shop and they measure you and everything, they'll give you an accurate size that'll fit you properly. But that's assuming you get like someone who knows what they're doing. Like I know that I am in 8.5, but if I buy normal shoes, I have to get at least 9 because of those problems you mentioned, Ben. But when I go to an actual shoe shop, you know, someone who their whole job is shoes, you know, they do it professionally. Holy shit, that's a fucking roll. Size 5, Chisai? Is that what you're saying? You're good and going back. That's good to hear. You're always welcome, Annie. Cobbler? No, they didn't make shoes. Are you saying you're a size 5 shoe, Chisai, or 5 something else? I can never tell anymore. I hate shoes at home. I don't wear shoes at home. 12. I was just saying a nice number. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. That's not bad. That's a pretty good roll. Like, just for starting out, it doesn't have E damage, so, like, that's kind of scuffed. But it has ammo in the 3rd slot. She's a machine gun. So I assume ammo's good. Hit rate is kind of useless. This one has E damage. Pretty good roll, too. That one I'm going to re-roll. And that one. This one's the worst. Crocs, unless you need to do actual work. I wish I could just, like, bum around and Crocs or whatever. Oh my fucking god! Yoshi, please tell me you're there. Yoshi, please. Yoshi? Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. I need a screenshot of this, hold on. This is fucking legendary. This is crazy. Oh my god. Where did I put my chat? There it is. Like, this is wild. Now I just need to reroll numbers. That's slightly better in every regard. Oh, Ben being deranged? Yeah, like that, you're basically guaranteed. I just roll till I get a crazy roll somewhere. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. We're already done. The attack could be better, but like, whatever. That's golden. We'll re-roll this one now. I need that luck to keep going. E damage and ammo, I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know what we actually prioritize on her. I don't know how badly she needs ammo. I haven't read her skills through. I did, actually. I just don't remember them. I'm looking for anything relating to ammo. Because you're not playing a character. I see, I see. Okay, I don't see anything about ammo going up or down. So more ammo, more gooder. She's so much cuter now. I love her. This is great. I'm happy they did this. Like gave her the redesign that she needed. I guess I'll just reroll these. As cute as me. Aw, thank you. Defense. Oh, the misery. The defense max line. I hate this game. You have red hair? That explains everything about Ben. Poor guy. Got picked on. We love you, Ben. Even if you're a bit crazy. Beard only. Interesting. I'm getting things on the third slot. They're just trash. This is kind of upsetting. Come on, please. Okay, we moved the ammo. It might be worth it. It's a pretty good ammo roll too. So I think we'll hold that for now. What else do we have? Did Tay win the cute competition? I don't know, maybe. Excuse me. Your head hair is jet black / deep brown, depending on position. Beard is all the colors, but a lot of red. Huh. Vote on the side of evil. Oh my god. There's a prediction going for whether I'm cute. This is crazy. You put me back in my normal outfit. That's a surprise. Evil Iron Arc. Okay, so what else is there to roll here? Yeah, I'm still missing E damage on this piece. These aren't very good rolls, so we'll do that. Damn. If I don't get it this time, I might take a different approach, actually. I'm the cutest boy pillow? What does that mean? I want to keep that, but maybe I just re-roll it all and hope I get the E damage, because I think that's the most important thing for her. Like, by a lot. Because it applies to 2 elements. And I'm running out of rocks. This is how I take all your points. I'm not gonna... Listen, I don't know how I'm gonna decide. Holy fucking shit. Yoshi, please, look again. Oh my fucking god. That's so crazy. What's my hair color? I'm not even sure how to describe it. It's a lot of ammo, but damage just down. My hair color is grape. That'd be funny as hell. No. Now I'm losing the numbers game just here on the re-rolling. Okay, that's a good attack roll. I think that's overall better. I think it works out. The hit rate's kind of useless over there, but that's whatever. E damage and ammo here. Yeah, we could use better numbers. Damn. Wait, I can get more rocks. Let's go get more rocks, guys. That reminds you? Oh no, Tiefling, what are you going to do? Oh shit, I can use her here. Check Discord. I don't know the name of that Pokemon, but I hate you. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I wonder if I should run Rappy as the E1. Yeah, would that be crazy? Because Dorothy kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I have to level her skills now that I'm thinking about it. Daylight Sparkle, Dembo Dash, and either Frisky Shy or Friskity. I don't know how much I need skills up. I'm just gonna put them all to 7 for now. So who's gonna like edit these all together and make a little thing for us? Dem, can you do that? Can you make Dembo Dash and Crab Roller? All right, I'm gonna curse you all with this now. Okay, there we go. Here, we'll just stick them right in the middle. There we go. It's my Pokemon. Well, Dem, you made the first Daylight Sparkle, so now you gotta make the rest of them, right? My favorite Pokemon themed VTuber. That's me. Wait a minute. Okay, so if I put her here, run them. What's my favorite Pokemon? I don't know. I honestly have never played a Pokemon game at any length, so I don't know. I don't know what Pokemon I would like. I know that's not the answer you want, but that's the truth. This should be pretty phoned in anyway. I'm hoping Rabby just makes it even easier. You like Buzzwole? Or like Buzzhole? Ha! Got him. Eevee? Uh-oh. 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 Not my Buzzhole. Wait. Wait. Poor Eevee. Ditto is best because Ditto can transform into anything. Uh-oh. That's scary. Eevees are nice, but you baby your pets so they all turn into Sylveon. I don't know what that means. I'm so out of the loop on anything Pokemon related. The one Eevee I caught, one of only 5 males ever, turned into a Sylveon. I respect Steve's love and have let him remain. Oh, man. Interesting choice. But yeah, Crown's basically naked. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Oh, okay, so Tiefling's just an actual gooner. That's crazy. I'm sorry, Ewan, you missed the polls. They were pretty crazy, though. We got 2. Oh, okay. We got 2 in, like, I don't know, less than 100 polls. And quite a few SSRs in general. Isn't Dem also basically naked? Yeah, Dem's basically naked. Basically just jean shorts. So like the short shorts, you know, the cut off jeans. A bikini top and I think a jacket, maybe sometimes. I don't remember. I'm stupid and can't remember things. Yeah, Dem basically doesn't wear clothes. Yeah. But yeah, sorry, Ewan, you did miss it. R.I.P. Is she good for this? I forget, what element is she strong? To electric code enemies. Okay. Okay. Kraken is iron. Damn. Yeah. Would you consider Pokemon Fusion? It's all the fun, none of the hassle of Pokemon games. It even has challenges built in. You can combine any 2 Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know. I was right. There is a jacket, but I think sometimes you don't wear that for various reasons. Dem. We're all naked under our clothes. That's the point of the clothing. Yep. The Kraken clear. Yeah, we gotta do that. I'm not clearing it though. There's no shot. Did you see my rolls though? Okay, hold on. Okay, I spent 50 rocks. All right, 50 rocks on this. Here's just the first piece. All right, I want you to take that in. All right, like that's pretty good, right? All right, second piece. Not bad. I could re-roll the first one, but you know, Not bad. Third piece, similar situation. I could re-roll the first one, but pretty good. And here's my last one. The creme de la creme. This is crazy. I don't know how much E damage I have. I didn't do the math. It's a fair amount, though. I'm so set up for it. It's like, I can't fuck this up. I just need to re-roll a few things. Namely, this attack. Like, that can go so much higher. I don't think I have 4 attack. I'm missing a few. So that's all I have to work on, though. Is the last 2 attack rolls. She's so close. And then I just have to re-roll values from there. It won't take much. Unless I'm really unlucky. You did ask, Ben, but I don't have a favorite Pokemon. I could give you, like... I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to look at them to decide which one I actually think is the coolest design. Yeah, both attacks missing our first slot. It's crazy. I know. It's so easy. I am not reading chat right this second. I'm locking in for this. Come on. Scarf's just whiffing on me over there. They're gonna do something awful while I'm not looking, aren't they? I will check that in a second. The prediction, that is. I glanced over during the transition. Damn, I fucked up. Timing was off. That's okay, I can end at 7. Call it there. Okay. Yeah, prediction. Randomon is still the ultimate furry bait. It just wasn't enough to save them from the Poke hordes. Damn, poor luck. Could have been worse, but could have been better. Okay, what am I doing now? It's not even closed yet, damn. Wait, who voted no? Crazy. Deep like near, you're lucky. Whoa, a gift. Yo. What was in it? What was in it, right? Yeah, gems, growth set. Use the newly acquired rocks. I could. I'm up to 6 again. Where'd it go? Here it is. Depends on what I'm rolling you in. Depends on what I'm rolling. I roll this one or this one. Hit rate is not useful, but it's not useful. Crit damage is probably worthless. Oh. Hit rate useless. Yeah, you are right. Usually hit rate is like not the absolute worst, but yeah, no, this is crit rate. I mean, I guess. Ugh. Gross. Make sure I'm on the right one. Hell yeah. Another 10% on attack. Let's fucking go. Attack, attack, and attack. I have 3 perfect pieces except for the actual numbers on them, and they're all pretty good. This one probably has the most to work on with the ammo. Crit damage, I mean. Like this one I could probably... Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do that again on this one. Yeah, WoW is right. This is crazy. They're respectable size. Her tits are respectable. Well, you have some like Quincy who are like massive balloons stuffed inside like half a piece of latex. Right? Like that's just like, come on. Rappy, on the other hand, she got handfuls. All right? Real full handfuls. I also love how she has the stars and everything. Like for the upgrade, like they didn't go super far away from her design, but they made her design like actually fucking cool. Like the upgrade is very much here. And yeah, she should probably run ammo cube. I think I have to check the shop actually. They took away her drill. Okay, what am I looking for? Okay, I have 3 of these. I think I need to get Bastion next. Show old Rappy. I can do that. Let me mess with the cube real quick though. Oh, good heavens. Another upgrade. I think at that point, you actually might just run that because of the E damage. Anyway. You must save her. Good luck, Ben. So let's see. We'll search. I'm not used to using this because I didn't have to in the past. So this is current Rappy. This is the upgrade. Well, this is Rappy in her swimsuit. We'll put her in her normal outfit. This is what Rappy used to wear. Now, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I like it. But it's kind of plain. You know, it's kind of... It's like, how to put this? It's the special forces that you display but don't actually use, right? It's a little too neat for a soldier. IMO. And that's kind of how her personality is. It's more of the putting on the show. That's how she's been up until now. Her skirts are literally not there. It's literally just like a tabard. A really short tabard. It just goes down the front and back. And you can see under it, to be clear. Like you can see something. I'm just saying. She actually gets a skirt. In the back, yeah, she has another skirt. It's a tiny little thing. It's like Rappy is pure gotcha. Is this outfit the same exact way? Yeah. And this one obviously just has nothing. Predication is closed now. I don't know what a predication exactly means, but I'll take a look. Sorry, I'm giving you crap. Let's see. The G in Goddess of Victory stands for yeah. Damn right. You made Glinda and Dress to Impress. I don't know who that is, but good job, I guess. Is this actually like what you should do? I forget. Whatever. Yes, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I've been doing. I never double checked to like make sure that didn't change. Okay, but like how am I gonna decide who actually wins that? How do I decide a prediction that just asks, am I cute? I don't know. How am I supposed to decide that? Do I phone a friend? Do I ask someone who has nothing to do? See, I don't think that's fair though, right? Like we need a determination from an objective source. Okay, I've asked an independent third party to decide. Okay, they said, yeah, Tay is pretty darn cute. All right, well. The answer is yes, then. Did you ask Vari? Vari would literally just tell me immediately to KYS. I'm not going to ask him. What's the point? That or flirtingly say yes. I don't know which, honestly. It varies, I think, day by day. It's basically 50-50 with Vari, yeah. I already asked someone and got an answer. Ask Vari, we need a bigger scope. More results. All right, I sent him the message. I don't know how he's going to respond to that. It's going to be funny, though. I half expect him to just say something awful. Anyway. I might as well just invest in this. There's literally no reason not to. She's so busted. Damn. Use purple here. I was thinking about it. I think I will. Hey, there we go. What's the rates? Ooh, brutal. Vari said, "You're I. You're I." Bam, one shot. I have crazy luck. I should be very clear about that. Yeah, we need a yes or a no. It doesn't. They ran a prediction. We already gave the points out, but they wanted further insight. So I asked you as well. UI. Oh, Vari, did you see the rolls I got on this? I mean, either or. Anyway, I spent, I think now 60 rocks on these pieces. Here's probably the best one. We're one off from perfect. And then obviously the numbers have to go up. Objectively cute. Oh dear. $60-40? What does that mean? 60-40, yes, no? Okay. But yeah, the numbers are good. We only have one piece that doesn't have the attack roll, and everything else is attack, E damage, ammo. I don't know what to put the skills to. There's a lot of text here, and I am not confident that I understand every single piece. So I don't know how important each skill is. 10, 10, 10. You know, you're probably right. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. Ooh. I'm more worried about affording it. Yeah, I'm a little bit broke. Is that enough? Not even close. Damn, I'm 3 short. Okay, off to sim room. Yeah, it does give a few. Speed run time. Attack up. Yeah, that'll probably be the one I take. Cool. That was quick. The loading time takes longer than the battle, I swear. It could probably be even faster if I like put D or something on this team. Oh, and there it goes. It's about to be like, oh yeah, let me click on the boss. Nope. No point. Doesn't do anything. He's dead. I already had the other one. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that Pokemon. It's really a Pokemon. It looks really dumb for a Pokemon. Anyway. What's this? Oh. My drill will pierce the stars, said the commander standing behind Rappy. Get it? Because she's wearing stars. Oh yeah, what's her lobby thing? Yo, nice. Damn, she got a full-on cannon. Is there more story here now? Wait. Oh, okay, not open yet. Will that be open before reset tomorrow? I don't know what time I was looking at there. Man, challenge mode is such a challenge. I sure love it. When do we get the skip button for that? Just look at your level and go. Never mind. It's whatever. Yeah, that's tomorrow at 3. Okay. So that's reset time. Anything in the shop? Not really. Nothing I need to deal with right now anyway. We can do that. Get it done. Actually, where's Rappy? She is a new one. Nice. I forget if it counts these as independent gifts if you give them separately or not. Doesn't matter. Letting the macro do it for me. I'll probably read the bond story. Yeah? Yeah? Photos. Ooh. Since it's the first that we took of just us two. Ooh. Ooh. What do you mean? Yeah, I do have guillotine. I guess I can advise her. I don't care. Skip. That's how a real pro does it. You love Wawa? Wawa? You mean W2000? Whatever the hell her name is now in GFL 2, because I can't fucking remember that one. No, I don't, Clee, and I'm not reading that out. I know what it says. I'm on to you. Wawa. Wow. Oh, a new costume gotcha. Great. Another one. Holy crap. I gotta stay strong. I'm a freak for refreshing for third hit. Listen, I was told that it was worth doing, so I'm doing it. Just once? Nah, fuck it. It's only 50. You get more than that each day. It's nothing. Alright, you a whale. I ain't a whale. You're a whale. I am at most a dolphin. I'm free to play? Yeah, what, on your alt? Holy shit. Good God. Oh. This is a weakness of mine. I shouldn't, but wow. The fabric is I am sweating. This is whew. But it's not, I don't think it's $60 good. I got a budget, you know? That's a real fucking shame though. She got the grippers out too, for those of you interested in that. Last detail I noticed because I don't give a shit, but just saying. For anyone who likes them, they are there. I was more interested in all this business, if you know what I'm saying. Damn. The problem is the rest of it really isn't like worth it. It's not $60 of stuff. It's only the skin. That's really all you get out of it. And are you supposed to get like a second or no, that was just the last event. I remember now. Where they gave you a second bowl. For free. Alright, I think I'm caught up. I'll try to make Yoshi happy and see if I can figure out how to do this boss. Glasses are dirty. Or if Yoshi's there, you can just tell me what team to run. I'll probably just run an easy weakness team. Are you really caught up? Not on hard mode, but on everything else, yeah. Will you pack me? What do you mean pack? What does that mean, Bari? No. What? I don't buy most of the packs for myself anymore. I have to be financially responsible and shit. Okay, so what did it say? Weak to electric. You can afford it yourself. You don't need it. If you're not willing to pay for it yourself, Ari, I know you don't need it. To electric code enemies. The strong element to electric code enemies, then you could be electric code and wind code. So electric and fire. So she deals fire. But the enemy, okay, is water. I'm so confused. New favorite items? I actually don't know. Spend it all in GFL, you're homeless now. Oh no. Husband, you spend all money on GFL. I know, I was just curious if, I'm trying to understand the damage is strong element because I'm just stupid. I'm pretty sure since this one is electric weak, this doesn't count. They have to be electric code, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. Okay, that's what I thought. But I was just like, I don't know if that's what they wrote is what they meant, or if I'm just confused. Yeah, I guess I can just do this, huh? Yeah, so just your standard electric comp. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm like, she inherited Red Hood's iron. She sure did. And then, oh, probably like iron or something. Or I find her if I stop being blind. Husband, you spend too much money on Nikkei polls, now we homeless. Yeah. There is search. I hate using it. I don't want to type. That's just the truth right there. I'm not copying a comp though. I'm pretty sure I'm over leveled for it, so I can do an easy comp. Like a very straightforward one, and it should be fine. Good luck, Vari. One day I'll stream myself doing the actual, like, I don't know what to call it, bonus content. Girls Frontline, you know, the side stuff. I haven't pushed it that hard. Kind of lazy. It takes a while. Yay, Taylor's doing campaign. I mean, I did push myself up to the boss the other day. If memory serves, I should be able to clear this thing. God damn it. Oh, it's because that's on. How am I supposed to clear that one, Yoshi? Is that just you shoot it, or... It's been so long since I had to learn this tech, they haven't given us a solo raid with this guy in a while. You iframe it? Oh, okay. I don't remember when to iframe, but... Oh, okay. I was late. I'll figure it out. I've done it before. It's just been a minute. That's what I figured. It just explodes kind of earlier than I expected. Ow. That did an ouchie anyway. So it's an actual iframe, it's not just cover. The F. There's gonna be a lot of those. Cindy can't iframe it. Oh. It's kind of cursed. Damn. Okay, I guess Ein can't frame it either. Okay. Damn. All right. I'm resetting. Oh, I accidentally closed the game. I was trying to do something else. Playing the game in window does have that problem. You only need the one person. How do you tell who? Also, she took damage anyway. Fine. As long as Crown's shield is gone? Oh. Okay. Lovely. That sounds like I just shouldn't run Crown. Because that's, questionable. Gotcha. What if I just run a healer? Then yeah, welcome back, Dem. You want to run a Crown after the first attack? Yeah, I suppose that's true. If I bring Naga, that kind of helps, right? Gives a little heal too. I don't know. That might not be enough. But it gives us someone to burst off of in the first rotation too. Trying to do something else. There we go. Yeah, there's no core. I don't know. I assume I need some kind of heals though for the lasers. So I figured she could just help with that and with Crown. Put Mod in the final slot. Your family kicked you out of the card game you were playing? Oh no. Why don't I just run Rappy? My Rappy is fucking tilted. She's crazy. And I maxed out her skills and everything. Oh yeah, Rappy exists. She is very new. Okay, so it's kind of just a lazy team. I just wait to burst until... Do I wait? I probably have to. Otherwise, Crown's shield is still going to be up. Thank you, Iron. No, wait. There we go. Just break crystal. Oh, you mean literally. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought you were talking about the crystal horns earlier. Oh, these are strong. That's not good. I wonder if they're element weak or something. Cool. For burst gen. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that hard. I just had to like get a team that wouldn't die. We're in 31. Yippee. Yippee. Wahoo. Oh cool, Fire Week. Look at low clears. Oh, they're using Rappy as a B1. That's pretty smart. Or does Red Hood count as a burst 1? How does that work? Do we know? I mean, I'm sure I can find out in a hot second, but like, just curious. Why the fuck? It's trying to give me a bad Alice. What the hell, game? Red Hood does not count as... Okay, cool. I didn't think she would, but I also thought they could if they wanted to. Count her, you know. Game does a bit of trolling, just a little bit. I'm hoping we can just auto this. If I can auto these stages, I probably can. I probably won't bother streaming much of it. I love when a game plays itself. At least this content. Probably. That's what, yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. With this Rappy, and I know my Alice, it's not a problem. Just stream multiple games at once. I do not want to deal with that. That sounds like a headache. I don't play any visual novels, so. But on Subway Surfers. And TikToks. Oh my god. Thing is, I don't watch either of those things, so I don't even know, like, I don't know how to do that right. That's okay. Let me see. What else is there out there? Ah. It's only 11. Got another hour. I wonder if there's going to be like a special event for Twitch where you can watch the ball drop all together. Is that a thing? Anyone know? I'm trying to see if that's like a thing you can do. I could always just like put it on, you know? Do an MS Paint recreation of the ball dropping. I don't even know what it looks like. I typically don't watch it. I'm sure it's on YouTube. I'm sure I could just pull it up, right? Maybe not yet, but like it will be. We can set that up. I found a stream for it. Let me get my Firefox up. Ah, instantly in the ear. Thanks. Okay. I don't think I have that element anymore. Okay. Window capture. Is that the one? It's probably the one. No, that's not it. Somehow found it. Here it is. No, that's the wrong one. I want the Firefox one. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We'll make it eventually. And then I have to like crop it down, which is really annoying. But it's about all I can do. What? No, wrong one. Properties. Let me put on some music for you guys, so I know you're gonna fall asleep if I don't. No, filters, here we go. Whoa. You're back and you got food. Welcome back. Oh, didn't want that. I'm working on getting the ball drop stream. A little overzealous. Pork cooked in its own blood. That's pretty fucking metal. Yummers. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. There we go. That's close. Dem sent me something. Food. Yeah, we can show that. Unlike many things that I've been sent recently, I can show that one. Who dropped the bomb? There's the pork in question. Air raid. Hi, Croissant. We're preparing for the ball drop. I mean, it's still not for a while, but like, we're gonna watch together. I'm sorry, you said the what now? The Astolfo Amogus Goonsesh? What? The one that you were sent a while ago? Oh, that one. The one that Frisky sent me. That one? Yeah, that one. That was crazy. I still can't believe that overshadowed the don't worry babe, I'm just hanging out with the boys. Like that's such a good, funny, you know, innuendo based joke, and then just overshadowed by Astolfo Amogus. I don't think I'm allowed to elaborate on what the hell that was, but yeah. I'm not saying Frisky was wrong for letting it take priority as just like a wow, that's awful. I'm just saying, wow, that's crazy. Anyway, there's your pork. I have too many elements on the screen right now. Dementia, fried Taylor's brain. No, my brains, I need them. Okay, take the pork away. Quinn still has the star power. That's so crazy. I love it. I just looked up at the little bots. Do you guys want to like give them a name? Do we want to name the little guys? Right now I'm just calling them Taybots, but I don't like that name. I think it's too simple. But I'm not very good with naming things. If you gave me a cat, I'd be like Kitty, and that would be like that would be the name of the cat. Listening to string theocracy. What? What is that? Seeing if I can close anything. I always have so many things running while I'm streaming. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing Nikkei hard mode in the background just on auto. The titties. Y'all wanna see my titties? But that'd be weird because then I'd call you guys my titties, which is like, that's kind of weird. Like that's I don't know. Dibs on left. I don't want to see your titties. TTS should be called the titties. Yeah, if there was TTS, I think that would work. TTS. That's pretty good. You guys want me to hit play on this, or do we want to wait? Like, do we want to watch this now, or do we want to wait till like 20 minutes before and then start? Or I can just keep the audio off for now and we'll see what's happening. How's that sound? We'll just put it on screen. My little Tay champs. Oh my god. Fine, I guess you are my little Tay champ. Come here. Is that what you want to hear? Is that it? Tayborgs. That would imply that they were like humanoid at one point. Just kind of like... Nah, they're too small. Unless you're implying that I, you know, took someone's brain and shoved it into a little dog bot. Taybots. That's what I've just been using is Taybots, but like, I don't know, it just doesn't sound great. Like it doesn't come off the tongue easy. It's not, it just ain't it, you know? God, I'm hungry. I should figure out what I should eat. Usually by now I'm like getting ready to get off and, you know, I can go snack on something. I don't know what to do. Your little perverted Taybots. Well, you guys are perverted. That's very true. It's pretty severe even. Like I can't even drink. I have no alcohol left. I drank the last of my beers. I don't really know what to do with myself. Your Pokey Rogue team is OP. I don't even know what Pokey Rogue is. Welcome back, Bo. Is this a special event? What do I categorize this under? It's not really special. It happens every year. Guaranteed. I don't know. We're really just chatting, so I'm just going to put it under that. That's the default. Well, we can't do Yubo, so can't really have a special event just for that. Sorry. Huh? Well, I was saying I can't categorize it as a special event when this is like something that happens every year. And you said I'm more special. So I was like, well, you're special, but like we can't, you're not a category. You're not a thing that we can do as a group. You're neither an event we can attend, nor a game we can play, nor an activity we can do. So, unfortunately. Shy Destiny. Catboy Taylor playing Pokey Rogue. Nice. We got called it. Oh my god, Tiefling. Wednesday, I'm going to go out to my car in the morning and someone's just going to be there like, hey. And I'm going to get bagged. That's a joke, by the way. Please don't do that. Not that I would expect that to ever happen. But it is funny. It looks like everyone's just standing around right now still. I imagine if they're going to do anything, it's going to be in the next 5 minutes or at 11:30. I'm not sure which. I'm not seeing enough movement. Come on, guys, floss. Come on, just like that. Whoa, woo! Yeah. Wasn't it raining too? Like he was sopping wet up there, trying to convince a crowd of old people to do a Fortnite dance. Bo, you're British. That's literally not happening. It was. That's so funny. Poor guy. But I mean, he made the choice to go up there, so I can only feel a little bit bad for him. He does have a stupid amount of money, so you know what? I don't feel bad at all. Mild embarrassment. Millions of dollars. Fair trade. No, but shush. I see. I see X-Max is really really enjoying that jump game. I don't even see him using the commands, so I don't know how he's doing it, but Fortnite stream win. You want me to play Fortnite? Fork knife? The only fork knife I like is with my steak. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, that was so bad. The what now? Fear. I'll carry you. Tiefling, why don't you stream Fortnite? I never see you streaming Fork Knife. But you always talk about playing it. Where's the streams? Huh? PC? Bad? Okay, so, like, if you turn all your settings all the way down, it still can't do it. Also, are you using GPU encoding when you do that? Or CPU, if you have a choice? Because I would try whatever your different option is if you have the option. So let me turn the music up a little. Kind of quiet, isn't it? Damn. Bo has made me evil. All right, well now I have to be evil. That's as right as it gets. Well, what did you... Is that better? Do you want the red spot too? Taylor the malicious, the evil. Yeah, that's it, boys. No more gooning. You have to wait a whole year. You have to wait 1 whole year. No more for the rest of the year. That's it. Taylor the cartoonishly angry. Gooning. Don't worry about it, Bo, if you don't know. You're probably better off. I can't stop, bro. don't think I'm allowed to explain it in a way that's like safe for the internet. Hardware encoding. Well, you have GPU encoding? Please don't. You don't want it explained? No? Okay. Someone made a really funny video about it. Oh, here it is. I found it. The only hardware you want to see is Tay's motherboard. Uh-oh. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? So which one were you on? Software? Or were you on hardware? You were on hardware. You can try software, see what happens. You never know. Yeah, Professor Lando made a video about that topic, Bo, if you ever want to... If you do want to find out, it's out there. It's really funny. He made a very funny video. Actual music, I'm not allowed. Since I stream on YouTube, I will get in trouble if I play copyrighted music. I pay money to be able to stream this particular music that you're listening to, and it ain't cheap. If I stop streaming on YouTube, I could use the second track or whatever it is for Twitch, and then I could just play whatever. I can't even put on Mozart, dude. I'm not kidding. I can't do that. Because whoever played it has copyright to it and will strike me. It's so messed up. It's so evil. The music industry is like, I understand that they need to get their buck, but like, I'm kind of tiny. I kind of like I can't afford their license. Maybe when they add Miku. We need to blow Tiefling up. Like that. Yeah, blow up your following. Let me get my explosives. Telexa, shout out Tiefling. Oh wait. No problem. Tiefling needs to get revenue so that Tiefling can buy a new computer and stream Fork Knife for us all. It's very important. It's critical even. Very important. Listen to the new Beethoven. That's literally not a thing. I am doing some hard mode. Does this help? It helps if you follow him. Just don't get too big an ego, Tiefling, and like forget us when you blow up, all right? Bro. never forgetting. I'm happy to hear that. You'll be thinking about us while you're sipping champagne. You might be shipping it. That's probably more realistic for all of us. Gotta fill out these forms. You know, I too will never forget this little community that we've all found ourselves in. Actually, I take that back. I will probably forget when I'm like 80 something years old. I'm so sorry, but like dementia actually runs in the family. Yeah, I will eventually forget. Not by choice. Dementia. I know, right? Sorry, I just can't help myself. Dem said, tasty memories. Who here has watched Plastic Memories? Anybody? Dementia can run. It is a genetic. Oh, it's genetically related. Like there are genetic predispositions for dementia. You've watched that? Anybody else watch Plastic Memories, or is it just Bo? I need it to be like most of us. Oh my fucking god. No. Oh my god, you guys haven't heard of it? Okay. I won't say anything then, except to say you have to watch Plastic Memories. It's like, it's actually super important. It looks like there are some out of touch celebrities up on stage. Do you guys want to hear them, or do you want to just keep going like this? God, you guys have not heard of it. Okay, it's actually like Gunk was making it. You know, they'll find their way. What did you miss? I was asking who here had watched the anime Plastic Memories, and nobody here has seen it, apparently. That's the mayor of New York. Oh, right. He's that loser that was walking in the perp walk. Right. Why was he under arrest again? That's a joke. New York has a government? Yeah, I mean, they try. Have you seen it, Ben? Have you watched that anime, Plastic Memories? I'm just gonna post the name of it in chat. You don't watch anime? That's so sad. If I can suggest one that is like actually a really heartfelt story that will make you feel things, you should watch it. No, don't watch Boku no Pico. Don't even look up Boku no Pico. You don't want to, trust me. You don't. Nope. Not since Made in Abyss. Okay, Made in Abyss is like effed up. The one with the girl. Bo, there's not even a girl in Boku no Pico. There's not even a girl in that. Looks like we're getting a Kia ad. What the fuck? And the guy, they both speak Japanese. Nope. Redo of Healer, that's also a really screwed up one. A watch along on Discord? We should do a watch along. I can do that. I could definitely stream Plastic Memories on Discord. When would I do it though? Shit. 12 episodes is a lot. That's a lot. That's good. It's a good while. Oh, the girl you posted in Discord? She's from The Coffin of Andy and Lele. And The Coffin of Andy and Lele is a really fucked up story. And one of the... Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you because I'm going to play through them at some point. When's the next chapter coming? Is there another chapter? Yeah, Ben knows. The two main characters are siblings. You're using Google. Good luck. Finally watched Berserk. The plot is that a knight loses his maiden, and a villager comes to comfort him. My fucking god. That's all incorrect. I just want you all to know that is not what Berserk is about. You should also watch Berserk if you're not going to read it. If I can convince you to watch anything that like you might not want to watch at first, it's going to be Berserk. Yes, even the 3D one. If that's what gets you to watch it, do it. It's actually, it's not horrendous. Well, yeah, I mean, given the circumstances of the creator, you know, being dead and all, it kind of fucks up your plans for your story. That's so fucking sad, dude. You didn't get to finish it. Though, I mean, I say that, but he worked on it for like, what, like 30 years or something, so... I mean... Yeah. You want to remove your eyes? I told you, Bo. You chose to do that. High School of the Dead has the same thing? Yeah. Oh, he could have done a lot more. I think he was just taking his time, you know? Like, really taking his time, which is good in a way. But it's not good in the sense of, like, you're not getting anywhere with it. But that's why it's so good, right? You know, so much time and energy is put into it. Boom, it's NSFW of the siblings. I told you. I told you it was bad. I told you you don't want to know. You go find out. What's the phrase? Fuck around and find out? Well, you're in the find out stage. Classic Reddit. Yep. Yep. What is Sayano Uta? I don't know what that means. I'm turning off that light. It's kind of bothering me. Hurts my eyes. Deleting the picture off your phone. Yeah, it brings a new meaning to when bro. Song of Sai. It's a great boy meets eldritch horror story. You would like that, wouldn't you, Ben? I need to set up a sound effect for the bombs. That would be pretty cool. It's a really fucked up game. Like, the whole story is just fucked up in, like, every way. Ben, I don't even know how to respond to that. You can't interact with multiple dimensions. That's how this works. Who would make that? I mean, that's what makes you ask that? That's the one? A blessing for your team? Well, you have a blessing. I wish you well. Good luck. I don't know what your team is or what they're doing, but I hope they win. Don't get old. I don't think I want that, Ben. I don't really think I want that, if I'm being honest with you. Is anything happening yet? It's almost like 11:30. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find something to snack on. I'll turn on the audio. Okay. That's loud, huh? It should also be mono. My right here is it's the same for me. I'm also hearing it that way. They have directional audio and it's scuffed. Let me fix it for you guys at least. Done with 2024. D-O-N-E. Yeah, we're getting there. We're close. We're very close. Welcome, Game Watch. How are you? We're waiting. We await the end. And the new beginning. You caught it. I'm so happy for you, Croissant. I'm going back to 24. You don't get the choice, Bo. That's not how this works. You're stuck with us now. It's over. How's that audio, by the way? Is it too loud? Or is that fine? Going to 2077? I mean, that'd be pretty dope, yeah. I don't want to be with you weirdos. What do you mean, Croissant? You come here all the time. You contribute. You make it what it is. What did you do? I'm just saying you can't go back. You're not allowed. It's not how time works. It's one directional. It's a... Wait, what did you do to me? Who took my jacket? Chisai. Oh, Croissant. I don't think Croissant meant you, though. One Direction. Oh god, I'm sorry. I brought that song, or not the song, the band back into your mind, didn't I? I'm sorry. Jacket off? Oh no, Chisad's gonna bite. Tell that to Phineas and Ferb. Bo's actually one of the most normal people here, except for the whole in denial about being a femboy thing. And the asking me to meow for him every day. Begging, even. I'm very special. You got that right. Hell yeah. No, you're not a fembot. You're right. Does the anatomically correct Tay model drop at midnight? No. There's no anatomically correct Tay model. That doesn't exist. Jacket on. Someone put it back on. I don't know what to tell you. The red light, by the way, is the one that's on if anyone wants to turn it off. I leave that all up to y'all, but, you know. Figure it might not be clear which one's which. Do you guys like the new icons? Please tell me yes, because I worked really hard on them. Yes, thank you, Bo. Icons, yeah, so if you click on the redeems and you like look at them, they have icons. Not all of them, but a lot of them have icons now that tell you what they are. For the redeems. No, I hate them. Oh no. Crying. One day you guys will get me to cry on stream. That'll be really funny. Oh my fucking god. He said, I hate all of this. We're going to the cat boy maid outfit. You crying? Nah, not today anyway. Surely you guys will make me cry one day. Not like directly, but you know, we'll talk about something that just makes me upset. New Year's time gets a dusting. What do you mean? Yoshi is gonna be so proud. I'm like halfway through chapter 31. Jay, I might be further than that. I don't know. I'm at 31:21. I'm still going. You're gonna make me cry. I don't think you can make me cry, Croissant. Okay, new segment. What really grinds my gears? I mean, that I could do anytime. Like, that would not be hard. Plays you so hard you like the personification of the femboy. What? What does that even mean, Croissant? I'll make you cry another way. Oh dear. On stream? That's crazy. Sounds like a subby mom. What do you mean? I wouldn't say I'm femme, but I'm definitely on the softer side. Like personality wise. Like I'm not a tough guy by any stretch. I'm that, you know that meme of like, don't fuck with me, I will cry? Like that's actually me. Like if someone yells at me, I get upset. No, Ben. I don't like kids. I actually despise children. I only love my nieces and nephews as family. Not as... I don't want to be around them more than I have to like be a good uncle. Beyond that, it's like, get the hell away from me. Not as a cruelty, but just, they're just kids. I don't like kids. Don't bully me, I'll nut. Jesus. That's a different kind of bully. Yeah, I don't like confrontation. I will confront people, but I do it in a very, like, nice way. You know what I mean? Like, if I have to tell you something, or if I'm concerned about something, I will inform you. But I'm not gonna, like... Alright. Alright, listen here, Croissant. Listen. Listen, I am soft. Don't fuck with me. I will cry. Thank you. I can't read all that out. I might actually cry. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you for that. I'm not crying yet. There's tears in my eyes, alright? Read it, please. That's tough. That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, Chisa, I just undermined all that, not all of it. A good chunk of it by saying, damn, Croissant, sorry that happened for you, or happy it happened, but I ain't reading all that. It's okay, we all know you're a pretty little femboy. Oh my fucking god. You guys are gremlins, I love it. More of a hobgoblin. Yeah, I mean, if you insist. You know, Croissant, there is a trick where even if I don't want to read something, you can make me read it. There's a trick for that. I won't tell you what it is, but there is one. Information is power. Knowledge is power. Within reason, there are limits. Those who know. Alright, with that tidbit of information left behind, I will BRB so I can find something to snack on. I'm horribly hungry. I also need water. I'm parched. So I'll be back in a minute. And no, I did not go for a secret stash. I don't need to keep things secret here anyway. It's just me. You're too broke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you can convince someone else to pay for it. No, it's the really long message he sent about me being his favorite streamer. Yeah, that one. You don't have to even copy it. You can just pay for it and say that that's what you want, and I'll do it.
Hey, listen.
Oh no. Let me finish my snack. I got it, Bo. I'll do it. Don't worry. You guys probably saw my mouth open at one point and laugh in silence. I was reading Ben's message about the meaty splat and then goes silent. Jesus Christ. All right, let's turn off that thing. It's just music. I don't know. A squelch, probably, if I had to guess. All right. Damn, now I have like granola and stuff in my teeth. I see. Maybe don't entertain his stupid questions. Do hardcore fantasies make you cry? What do you mean by what exactly does that mean? What do you mean by hardcore fantasies? Are you talking about like I just don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to need you to explain. Yeah, I'm gonna read. I'm trying to clear my mouth out so I can read clearly. Oh, I meant to do this earlier. Ben just inspired me to do it. He said to put your thumb in your mouth and meow, and I'm just curious how that sounds. So you guys let me know. Meow. Let me know how that was. Probably awful. You talk to me like a child. Actually, no. No. You enunciate really well for having a thumb in your mouth. Please tell me you cry at words. I mean, I can. Depends on what they are. It depends on my mood prior, you know? With the trash can on fire, 30 minutes. Annie, stop going outside. You can't do this anymore. You're not allowed out. We're keeping you in the kennel. No, it's okay, Ben. I will be reading. I'm literally just trying to get the I had a I don't want to call it granola bar, but it's basically a granola bar. But it's also like a baked good. It's not just granola. So it's like stuck in my teeth and behind my teeth and stuff. So I'm just waiting for it to kind of most of it work its way out. A shiny Abomasnow? I don't know what that is. All right, we'll start with the joke one and see how that goes. See if I need to wait a little longer. I mean, that'll take just as long. Wait, who's DMing me now? Oh, cool. I see. I don't know anything about that, but you know, as you will clearly state, you know, you're right. It's not a joke. So let the reading begin. This is not a joke. I'm actually madly in love with Dem. Every night I dream about being under the covers and embracing our bodies together. Cry, Taylor, cry. I don't know if I'll cry. I already read it the first time, so it's already like, it's already, you know, it might not, it's probably not going to push me over the edge. I'm very good at holding it in, to be clear. I might cry on the inside, but I don't think I'll actually cry. Y'all love bombed me. That might be that might be a different story, but anyway. All right. Taylor, you are my favorite streamer. I've watched you since you weren't a Catboy maid, and even now, when the year's about to end, I devote all my time to your stream. Thank you for blessing my life with your streams. I honestly found entertainment in your streams when everything else, except for calling dementia, was boring. So thank you for blessing my life, and many others with a new version of fun. Thank you, Croissant. I do genuinely appreciate those words. That means a lot to me. Just to be someone's favorite, that does mean a lot to me. I'm sorry. I know I'm not crying, but I do want you to know that it is very touching. Like I cannot put in clear words how thankful I am to have people who watch me. Just people who watch me in the first place, even if they hated me, right? And then to have people who actually care about me, the community, you know, that means a lot. People who are here for me and the people that are here with me. All
Right.
that together makes me very happy. Cool story. Drink water. Okay, I hydrate. Which reminds me, I need to fix the stream avatars window. It's too short. I think if I start here, then work it out to work. There is a lot of them. But I want to make sure when the bombs go off, you guys actually go off the top instead of like disappearing halfway up. That should be fixed now. It's calling it short. I'm not calling you short. I meant the window was short. See, now you guys go all the way up. Now you properly leave the stratosphere. It's huge. I know many short people in Tiefling. There's 2 of them. I'm realizing now I'm probably going to have to take this video off YouTube because there is some copyrighted music being played in the back. Nah, that's foul. Chisai's also short. We got a lot of short kings in here. It's pretty great. I get to be the tall one that reaches things for you on the top shelf. All right, I'll turn the audio back on for the live stream again and see what's happening. Okay, nothing's happening. Earn actually screw off. Iron says I'm sadly only 5'11 3/4. I'm sorry. You're certified short. You are not Tinder ready. They won't allow you on there. Just say you're 6 foot. I mean, I skimmed the first few words there, croissant. I'm not sure that would make me cry. Damn, I think I might have hit the limit for autoing on Nikkei. Hello, Vivid. Welcome. We're waiting more or less for when it gets closer for when they actually start like doing something other than just playing copyrighted music. So right now that's muted. But I should have my music back on. There we go. Nice. Okay, yeah. All right, Nikkei's over. Well, thank you. If I write a long, heartfelt paragraph, if Bose wrote something for like that for me, that would mean a lot too. Watch Skibidi Toilet? Nah. We ain't doing that. I don't want to hurt myself like that. Okay. You're not allowed to hurt yourself on Yeah, if you're closer to 6 foot than you are to 5'11", you should round to 6 foot because that's how that works. You kind of guy, or kind of guy? I don't know. I actually don't know. I know I don't snore. So that's all I got for you. My father, on the other hand, snores like a chainsaw. So I'm probably fated to end up that way. All right, I'll read the other thing from Croissant, just because he's putting in so much effort. I feel bad. Taylor, you seductive and sexy devil. I believe that even you find yourself fantasizing about doing some... Oh, God, I can't read all that. Doing bad things to my avatar, to my OC. Don't hide it. I know Ben wishes for that, too. But you see it and go, God, I wish I could. No, I shouldn't. Before falling into disappointment. Don't hide your feelings, I know. Can I be 100% candid, actually? No. I do not have any kind of feelings like that for my own OC. That's just not a thing. Taste spray bottle. I don't know where to get something like that. Where do I get a spray bottle? How do I do that? Please tell me. Annie might know. I need a spray bottle redeem. But no, no, I don't. I see it as like an extension of myself, so that would be like really weird, you know? Yeah, probably holy water. It burns good. Oh dear. I said, Tay and Dem, I know we only met recently, but I'm so glad y'all chose to adopt me as your first child. I know it's kind of weird though. I'm 29 years old, but I'm happy to have parents like you too. We're happy to have you, Chisai. You're older than me. That's crazy. If you told me you were 23, I would have believed you, Chisai. I really would have. I'm 27 for context. The first time you went into your church, your hair caught on fire. Well, yeah, I guess you're cooked. I should put a salt, you know, just past the entry to my door, you know, my front door. Maybe that'll keep Ben away. Your parents are younger than you. They really are. Dem's like 20 something, like early 20s. You're just in the right place at the right time for the stained glass. I mean, there's no such thing as pure holy water, right? It's either holy or it's not. Either it's been blessed or it ain't. That the 666 on my ass means something. It might. It means you got a tattoo. For all the new people here, did I ever tell you guys I have a tattoo?
Listen.
Oh my fucking god. Tiefling. Tiefling's gonna make me meow. It is the Meow Mix song. Okay, so is this thumb in or thumb out? Well, you didn't specify, so you're thumb out. Sorry. Tough stuff. All right, I'll turn off the music so you can clip it and just have the sound bite, you know? How do you want me to meow? Just meow, 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 meow. Like that? Or just run it. Do I just run it back? Just go for it. go for it. Okay. Why am I compelled to type out the meowing? I don't know. Okay. Make sure you guys are clipping these, by the way. I'll be really upset if I read something, especially funny, and you guys don't clip it. The heartfelt stuff I understand if you don't want to, but, you know. Hold on, I have to cover my own OBS window so I don't see them panning the camera and stuff. Okay. This is going to be tough. So I have to, like, interpret as I go. All right. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. You meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. 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 That's really hard to read. You're off key. I do not sing, Benjamin. I don't sing. I am not a singer. I beg you not to expect me to sing anything correctly. I can read, I can do voices, I can do all sorts of fun stuff that way, but I cannot sing. So if you ask me to sing, I'll try, and it'll be bad. Okay, it looks like something's actually happening. We got like 5 minutes left, so let's hit that. Let's get the... Where's the ball? Do they not do that anymore? Where's the massive ball that they're supposed to drop? 30 seconds. Countdown to Fortnite live event. Oh, hell yeah! I'm so hype. Woo, Fortnite event. That's the vibes this gives. Like, what? When I grew up, there was a massive ball that would slowly lower throughout the night. It was perfect. It was great. They're not even real fireworks. Anyway, Happy New Year, everybody. Bro, it's 11 p.m. for me. I'm sorry. You're in the wrong time zone. Well, listen, I'm sorry that you guys can't be East Coast, but I guess there's just only so much room over here for cool people, you know? We just can't fit any more cool people, so like, you know, maybe in a few years we'll have more room for them. We have plenty of room for losers, but like, that's not you guys, so like, you're just gonna have to wait. I will, Bo, don't worry. What's like in 2025? Yeah, it's fucking horrid. It's almost worse than 2024, and it might still be. I will. I have them noted. I'm taking notes. It's been mid so far. Yeah. At least things have started happening in the last year or so. Like, actual things worth noting. Things are, like, changing in the world. That's, like, bad, but also kind of good, you know? Like, maybe in 20 years something will be better. For fuck's sake. May this be another year where Tay is not forced to sell himself. Well, I mean... I'm trying to avoid that. I am. I'm kind of sad. I expected a ball drop. It's good money. I'm genuinely really upset that the ball isn't here. This crazy ear script and not bows. Wow, that's messed up. Yeah, there's no ball. This is fucked up. This is fucked up and evil. They took our fucking balls. When I was a little kid, you know, when I was like 12 or whatever, we got to see the ball drop. It would happen for like an hour, right? The ball would slowly descend or ascend. I forget which way it went. It's like back in the dinosaur time, basically. Can't drop balls anymore because of woke. God dang liberals took our balls. I hate them wokies. They took our balls. Where's my New Year balls? They had the ball for 2020. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like this wasn't that long ago that I saw it. Oh yeah, there's like no fireworks either. They had digital fireworks. It was like it was on screen. Who stole the ball? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Why is everything going like... Ah, fuck. Oh man. Okay. Listen, I have bad news for you guys. We're actually moving towards real cyberpunk. We don't do things with physical stuff anymore. We just have a little ornate ball that you can get rid of at the end of the event, and everything else is on the screens that are already installed. That's so fucked up. Guys, you need to accept that the tower is trans. That's not what we're saying. Oh, and thank you for the sub. Not a Twitch sub, a YouTube sub. To be clear. I don't think theirs is public. I didn't see anything come up anyway. So I don't want to say their name, but thank you for that. Can't wait to directly stream it to your cerebral implant. Yeah, basically. What are YouTube subs up to? They don't cost, like, literally just subscribing to the channel. Like, that's a membership. That's different. I don't have those. I'm monetized over there. I do have alerts for it, but I didn't see one come up. Sometimes they don't show. I'll replay it and see what happens. Oh no, it showed up. Oh, it's over on the other side. Okay, it did. Everlove, thank you for subscribing. I might have to change this YouTube ones. My YouTube account is hard to find. It's literally on my card if you open that up. It's linked everywhere. But yeah. Good night, Iron. Thanks for staying up. What number? 420. Okay, I do have a few things to read. So we'll mute them. In fact, we'll probably just get rid of them. Be gone. Okay, so I have these things to read. Who sent me a message? Oh. Friend saying Happy New Year. Okay, so Croissant had sent in. Thank you, Aaron, for the hydrate. I guess I have to fix the YouTube things. That's okay. I'll worry about it later. They said new yeet. Okay. Oh god, they're still messaging. Okay, now they're done. Cool. Okay, so Croissant had said, Taylor, as one of your most notably insane, crazy, goofy, but still nice fans of your content, I have one question, but usually you ask how was your day, but what about yours? Now I know somebody could simply ask you, but after your long journey from the start and the end of this year, was it truly worth it? My final question is, how do you feel? Mid next. Now, hold on, though. That's not nice. How do I feel? Well, from the start of this year that just ended, from the start of 2024, I was pretty unsure of where I was even gonna be, like physically, where I was gonna be living. Now I have a job that I feel pretty secure in. You know, if I want to keep it, I can. It's not that hard. It's pretty cushy in a lot of ways, so it's comfortable. But I am far from family, so, and friends. So I was quite lonely when I got here. And that is the primary reason that I wanted to get into something, you know? And I had gotten into VTubers as it was, just watching them. And it was around that time where I was like, you know, I want to do something that's more social, more interactive, you know, try to work towards something that's more than what I'm doing now. Yeah, I don't have to worry about hag maxing. That's true. but something that I can also turn into something else, you know? Something that if other people like what I do, it could become a job in the best way that it could, which is where, you know, your hobby just makes money and you get to just do it and have fun. And like, it's not a chore. The data siphoning scam. What? Whereas, you know, right now in my position at work, I don't feel like it's something I want to do for 40 years. Especially not what I currently do, but even just working in tech, I'm not sure it's something that, for one, is going to be doable for, you know, 40 years to retire. At least from where I'm currently standing in that ecosystem. Because I'm not in a great spot. I'm fine if I stay at my company, but I don't really have a ton of options outside of it. It's not building tons of experience in places that would help me get out of it. So, you know, I'm looking at other like options, right? So it's like, what's something that will actually build my skills, give me new experiences, I can socialize, I can make new friends. And, you know, fill all those needs I have that right now, things I want to do, things I want to, you know, have in my life. You know, one of the biggest ones being, you know, more friends. You know, to do things with, because as an adult now, all my friends are busy. A lot of them don't talk to me anymore from like high school. It's been like 10 years. Most of them moved away. You know, it's nothing against them. You just grow apart. That's how relationships change over time. A lot of people will grow apart, but you don't, it's not like I hate them. It's not like we did anything to anger each other. We just live different lives now. So why do they do that, Bo? That's just upselling. That's a regular practice in sales. You shall leave. Have a good night, Croissant, and have a great new year. I do want to ask you all while I'm rambling, what do you guys plan to do this year? Maybe not a resolution. Nobody ever does those things. They always dream up something crazy like, I'm gonna start exercising, and then they don't do it. Let's not be crazy. But like, you got any goals? You know, realistic things you think you'll actually do? If exercising is one of them, that's great. Please do. But, you know, you're realistic with yourself too. Get 700 subs. I respect it. Your highest hope is not die. That's fair, Ben. That's fair. It all depends, you know. What are your circumstances? Dem's gonna deadlift 500. Holy crap. Dem the beefcake. Locking in? Hell yeah. I feel like I have that pretty down pat, thankfully. At least the streaming part. I don't really care for a lot of the content creation side of it, just because I'm not good at it yet. Like, I'm working really hard to learn things, but I'm learning a lot of different things. Like right now, I want to learn how to do art. If you get you a shout out. I don't know if anyone will, but yeah. Bendy Fan 2025. Oh my goodness. I'm mostly on Twitch, so I don't know that I can help you. Super secret New Year's hope hooked Tay up with Wendigoon and his hot goth GF for, oh my god, Ben, no. That's inappropriate in so many ways. Making a schedule? Yeah. I've been extremely strict with myself, and that has made it a lot easier, because now it's just like, I have to do it. I have to do it. I gotta go. I gotta stream. So I do. Smoke up the Pinkerton, get into Blinkerton. What? I know, Bo, I have yours to do still. Do you need to go soon, Bo? Is that what you're saying? And you want me to read it, like, now? No, Ben, it's wrong because that's not something Wendigoon would ever want. I would not do that to him. He's a good guy. He's a nice guy. No? Okay. I'm kind of just waiting for things to die down with this conversation. What if you see Melina from Mortal Kombat on your bed? What will you do? I don't know. I don't know what she looks like. Ben, I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. You don't have work until Monday? I'm so jealous, Bo. I have tomorrow off and that's it. Then I'm back to the usual grind. You know, you're old when you try and drop it and your knees and ankles give. Oh my fucking god, Annie. Annie, I think we might have to put you in the kennel for your own safety at this point. You really dropped it. No, Ben, I don't think that's how they interpret that. I think it's more the not being loyal part, per se. Or not being monogamous. Yeah, I would say if you just decide on a schedule, I don't know if you need to like chart it out, but and it depends on how busy your life is, right? Like how often do your plans change? My life's really stable. Dropped it and regretted it. Dropped it on the floor. Damn. I'm sorry, buddy. Y'all have schedules? Yeah, I have to have one. You're free to write whatever you want, Ben. Annie and I are the elders here. I am 27. I'm not that much younger. If I tried to drop it, I also would drop it on the floor. But yeah, no, scheduling is good. Very good for you. Fossil, damn. Man, you have to meet Worldwaker. He would do it. He would write your insane ideas. Pretty flexible, you might make it. You'll be fine, though. They'll keep you nice and flexible. Your boyfriend will make sure of it. I rode a dinosaur to and from school. I walked in the snow barefoot uphill both ways. Huh? Whoa, what? I'm saying your boyfriend takes good care of you. He'll make sure that you keep yourself in good shape, keeps you nice and flexible. You won't have any problems. You have a boyfriend who dotes on you. You're fine, Bo. Ben, I hate you. I hate you. That's so awful. What the fuck, Ben? Ben's been off his shit tonight. He's been going crazy. I think Ben is like drunk or something and is just being purely himself. Like unfiltered. Yeah, drunk. There you go. I keep telling you I'm drunk, he said. Ripping out my cybernetics. I'm so sorry, Chisai. Your boyfriend takes good care of you, Bo. That's what I'm saying. You'll never have to worry about getting old and out of shape. He'll make sure that you take care of yourself. Exercise, stretch, all those things. Take your medicine, etc. We've talked with your boyfriend. He's clearly a very caring and mindful individual about you. Happy New Year, X-Max. And yeah, Happy New Year to anybody who came in after midnight. Ben, please stop. I'm begging you, stop. He's also evil. I don't think so. I think you're exaggerating. 1,000? I don't know what you're at, Dem, so I can't judge that goal's realism. I don't think I want to know, Ben. I don't think I want to know. But if you ever do write that sort of stuff out in full, you know what? Let me know that you did it, and I'll get you in contact with a friend who can make sure that it gets spread out. Just because I know that you would want to make sure that as many people are cursed as possible. I want to get 1,000 followers. I don't know if I would ever dream of getting 1,000. I think 500 is my reasonable, like, YouTube subs. On Twitch, we would talk about follows here, I think, with these numbers. Those are really big numbers. You're not allowed to legally. I mean, I'm just saying. Currently at 600 something. That's reasonable, yeah. You started like this year, right? Or this last year. Yeah, last year. You have 5 followers, Bo. Now you have 6. I meant submissive. Wait. Now hold on. What? That's crazy. What happened? I'm not really sure, Bo. I followed you. That's what happened. Not that you don't stream or anything, but I think it's just funny to make your number go up. Oh yeah, if anyone was curious about who I asked if I'm cute or not earlier, that was Pat. I asked Pat. I'm cooked. So am I at this point. I'm getting tired. I'm so happy I have tomorrow off of work. Otherwise, I would be so dead. Too old to be bred now? Something the secret tiefling knows. Tiefling, did you put that in the NSFW chat? Or is that still just like out there in the wild? Should probably move that over there now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, the secret to twink pregnancy. Oh, I just said I followed it, that's all. Yeah, I don't think you like stream or anything, but like I followed you. Yeah, let me move that. You should probably do that. And then ping Chisai specifically when you post it again. Anyway, in jokes aside. All right, let's read what Bo sent before Bo retires for the night. Surely that'll happen soon-ish. Pinged again. Oh, you like fall asleep at random. Let's be real. I can't bet that you're not gonna like pass out in 20 minutes. She says gonna keep it up. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Bo said, Taylor, I can't express how much your streams mean to me. The way you show such kindness to me, it makes my heart flutter. Every time I see your live notification, my face lights up, and I can't help but smile thinking about the joy you're going to give me. Thank you, Bo. really do appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Your boyfriend calls you a cat. I left a pause in there in case you do want to clip it for yourself. I'm not going to lie to you, I did not cry. It's hard to make me cry. I don't want to be clear about that. I was a little caught off guard earlier. But I was not struggling. I'm a pretty quick reader. You have to really write to get me all the way through. The crying. I was processing it, yeah, but I wasn't like holding anything back. You should shame him for moaning. If only you guys knew how bad it was. In private voice chats, if you say something sussy to me, I will just moan loudly. In like an exaggerated feminine way, just to make you uncomfortable. Some people I'll do it to, others I won't. It really depends. But why? Why what? Yeah, I did it to Dem the other night. He said something. I don't remember what he said, but it was like giga sus towards me. So I just made this like really... Why would you just moan? Basically, it's like if someone comes at you with a knife and you pull out a rocket launcher, you just win, right? That's how that works. I might need to test this next time. Go for it. I suppose, but also not really. It's basically just to throw the other person off and still play along with the joke. Chat deserves a Taemon as a snack. I can't do that to you guys. There's a lot of people in here, I imagine, right now who don't want to hear it. They do not want that. So, for them, I will not. You'll have to get me sometime when I'm just hanging. Preferably during the middle of the day, because like I couldn't do it right now if I wanted to. It's too late at night. You know, I have neighbors. I live in an apartment building, so like above me, people are probably sleeping right now. Kate wants us to grab him while he's hanging in the middle of the day. Hanging out in a voice channel. Yeah, there's not that many people on YouTube. There's a few, but there's not that many. And Twitch is a lot faster. That's a huge benefit. It's definitely not Ben. I can assure you, I cannot do that through Discord in the first place. That's not possible. YouTube Shorts, brother. If I could do YouTube Shorts, I would. I might try it, but I don't think I have the bandwidth. What do you think Discord kittens are? I don't know. I've never had a Discord kitten. I've only had like 2 long distance relationships, and that was before the term Discord kitten existed. I just noticed my little Doro is like really tiny. Let's make him bigger. That's the best part. Oh my god. I think you'd be the kitten. Me? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I mean it more now. Oh my god. Sexy meow. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so personally. I've got definitely a lot of different vibes going, but I don't think sexy meow is one of them. chaos is probably one of them. Yeah, that'll work. Oof. Hello, hello, welcome. There's so many people from YouTube tonight. This is crazy. Welcome in. Happy New Year. The ball didn't drop. There was no ball. Very disappointing. But you know, we're here anyway, hanging out. Thanos. I don't know what Thanos sounds like. That's kind of the problem with that one. Like, I don't know how to do it because I don't know what he sounds like. I haven't listened to him enough to do it. Forum Wars, if you got fans, they'd send you horrific stuff, like an entire garbage bag full of used napkins. Oh my god. Like you, but his balls dropped extra hard. Can you make it clap? No. I'm sorry. All right, change the title to No Ball. Better work on the clapping. What the heck? What the hell's a funky long? Listen, you need to at least talk about something that's real. Funky Kong? I don't know what that is. I'll be real honest with you there. Let's see if this captures. Okay, I'm not having success. You never had a Wii? No. I mean, I did, but we didn't have games for it. Okay. Does this want to, like, work? Apparently not. Okay. Let's see if this works. No, that's not going to work out. Oh, here we go. What else did I enable? What the hell? Okay, weird. Huh? What are you talking about? Just fighting with my image software. Well, it'll cut some things off, that's whatever. Okay, what happened? You foul tarnished. I wish to boop him and now he's headless. You just have to tweak the context. There you go. There you go. Okay, so I was trying to explain this earlier, but like words, you know? Okay, so if you have... This is about guns, by the way, for anyone curious, before I get too far into it. So inside the box, that is the bolt. Well, the bolt, the receiver. That's the word. The receiver. So use your telepathy, cat. What? So first we're gonna do the AK because I actually think it's easier to understand the point of like everything going on with it. So this is like a really poorly drawn AK. Don't worry about it too much, right? The quality of the drawing is not the point. Drawing stream. Yeah, we're drawing. I'm trying to do this from memory too, so it might be a little bit off. Hello, hello, welcome. You want your firing pin to be a tiny screaming skull so it stamps horrified faces into all of your used brass. Hello, Miss Incognita, how are you? Okay. Yeah, this is like way over long. What the heck? It's more like it. I actually looked up a little reference for it. Good enough. Okay, so where's that go? Get the gas tube, which feeds a pipe into here. I'm doing all right. I was trying to explain how firearms function earlier, much earlier in the stream, and I just remembered that I have to do that. Still have to explain that to these people. I forget what even started that. Does anyone remember what started that conversation? Go animate? What? I have no idea what that even is. Dem's always doing stuff like that. It's kind of normal now. Oh, how the M16 has a tiny gas chamber. Right. Yeah. Okay, so there's a piston in here, shaped something like this. This is there's a tube in here as well. It goes all the way through. This is for the AK. So there's a big old piston there. Actually, it gets bigger near the end there. A brain rot user. Anyways, what's this? Well, right this hot second, someone was talking about, like, what's the difference between an M16 and an AK? Like, why it matter? And one of the things I want to do one of these days is get into competitive shooting. So I happen to know. But thank you for subbing. So I was going to just explain the literal technical difference and why the AK's horribly heavy in the process, just because it happens to be related. So this basically just goes back into the big ol' honkin' piece of metal. That's where, like, your little charging handly thing is and all that. That's on the outside though. Don't worry about those details. The actual the bolt is actually right here, roughly speaking. That's your bolt. It cams around, it moves around and stuff. Don't worry about all those details. Suffice to say, there's a big ass piston in here. That's the part that matters. That's the thing that people talk about when they're like, oh, but, like, you know, it's more reliable and stuff. Sort of, kind of, not really. But when you fire the gun, bullet goes zoom, right? And tons of hot gas and stuff comes flying out. There's also a ton of gas in the barrel, and some of this gets tapped out of this hole here. There's a hole. That's what that pipe's for. Comes up and slams into the piston. It's almost 2025. Woo! Hooray! Yeah, I'm East Coast, so we watched the New York ball drop, but there was no ball. I was kind of disappointed. I haven't watched it in a while, and I guess they got rid of it. Yeah, so gas comes up, pushes piston, whole thing goes back, and there's just little like notches on the bolt and on the bolt carrier. The bolt carriers ones are little simpler. The ones on the bolt go along in grooves that are cut kind of like in a shape like this. Something like that. So it'll go backwards this way, which will rotate the bolt. And that's how it disengages from the locking lugs and everything that keeps everything nice and safely contained inside the chamber where you're actually firing. You know, where your bullet actually sits in here. That's a horribly drawn bullet. There you go, good enough. You're from the Midwest. I'm sorry, but also jealous in a certain way. East Coast is expensive. Yeah, do keep fire away from your magazine. That is a good idea. But right, so you get gases coming up, they push this whole thing back. That's what operates the entire firearm. California is expensive. Oh god, I'm so happy I've never had to like worry about that. Erasing this. I should have just made it bigger. Been to the East Coast. What parts? Out of curiosity. I mean, it's big. If you don't mind telling. They only pay minimum wage. Oh, that's rough, Ben. You're like from the like non-coastal South, right? Something like that. That's kind of miserable. I don't want to live in Cali. Ooh. Tennessee is beautiful. I've heard great things. I just, you know, money and stuff. Anyway, so let's finish this little explainer. Mainly for Dementia, because I know they're curious, but learning is not always easy. Okay, so ARs are a little different in a lot of ways. Virginia, Virginia's beautiful. I've only driven through, but it is a beautiful state. Furthest south you've been is Texas. I think the furthest south I've been is Florida, but like northern Florida. I'm not sure that's more or less south. So instead of having a massive pinned receiver block, ARs are held on by something a little bit smaller, which is what I'm showing there. People who know will know, and if you don't know, don't worry about it. It's not an important detail, it's just me being a bit of a nerd. So, for the barrel of an AR rifle, they have the same tap, roughly. In Virginia and Ohio and Indiana and West Virginia. I hear West Virginia is very beautiful. If not for the economic issues, like more people would probably be there. That's what my mom told me anyway when she went on a mission trip to like help some of the most impoverished people there. It's like, yeah, kind of cool. But it has a tube coming up that is almost like, if you've ever seen the brake lines on a car or something like that, it's about that size. It's like actually just a very thin steel tube, and it runs the whole way back into the receiver. This is the important part where people correctly say that the AR gets dirtier. It does. Yeah, all that Appalachia is just great. I'm from Pennsylvania originally, and obviously East Coast Appalachian Mountains run all the way north and south, more or less. And the part I grew up in was Appalachia to an extent. People probably wouldn't call it like culturally Appalachia, but you know, Like, we called it Appalachian Mountains, not Appalachia, but, you know. Anyway, so this tube would go in, and when the bolt is closed, you would have your bolt carrier, your big old boxy thing, right? And then there would just be a piece that comes up and mates with this. Doesn't even really like mate with it per se, but like it matches up with it, right? So when you fire, yeah, Midwest. That's pretty general. That's okay though. No worries. No, Dem. No, not like that. No mating like that. Calm down. In M16, we're talking about the inner workings of an M16 or AR-15 rifle, how it functions. So with this one, this is your actually, this is your bolt carrier. You don't have to worry about all the locking up stuff. It doesn't matter. So this one, when you fire it, you know, the stuff comes out the end. Someone put gun porn. Yeah. That's what this would be called, actually, in like the gun community. You know, gutting a gun and like showing how it works and stuff. They call it that because it's like the technical fascination side of it, like the gunsmithing side of it. Which is really all I'm interested in on it. Like historical, that sort of thing. Make the AK-63. What? I don't even know what that is. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, you fire there, gases come up, they go straight down the tube until they get all the way here, and then they just blast the hell out of the bolt carrier directly, instead of blasting a piston. It's the same. It's the same function, but instead of having a really heavy piston, thoughts on brain rot? I hate them. I mean, I'm not sure. If people don't stick around for very long, I don't really check into who they are, if I'm being blunt. But I prefer more thought-provoking content typically. That, or, you know, a quick laugh or something like that. That's all fine. But actual like straight brain rot, you know, loud equals funny, that sort of thing. Never been into it. AK-64. Oh, you're just combining an AK and an M16. So there is, that's called a mutant. That is called a mutant. That exists, Ben. Someone did that. It's basically an AK that shoots 5.56, I think. Or no, it's an AR that shoots 7.62 by 39 with some of the features of it. Wait, what? Okay, weird. Oh, right, I have a background color. When do you turn evil? I don't think Markiplier like got evil. I think he just was more genuine early on. I think that happens to a lot of people though. What caliber does the Tech 9 shoot? 9x19. When he went to Mr. Beast's island. Oh, did he? Wait, what? Is that? I'm skeptical on that one. Ben's drunk, so don't take everything he says at face value. It was Darkiplier. What? But yeah, damn, that's the major difference. That's the reason an AR is lighter. The negative reputation for the ARs is because they were loaded with specifically not the right powder. It was very intentional. They knew it wasn't the right powder. And that was like, why would you do that? And they were like, we're going to do it anyway. Okay, well, we can't stop you, said Armalite. Go ahead, I guess. So that was the government's fault. They chose to use the wrong gunpowder for the rounds, and that caused untold jams and probably loss of life. Like how the Luger required plus P 9mm. No. Not even that. the standard 223 you buy now, or 556, call it whichever, they're slightly different, but yeah, if you were to get a gun, keep it locked and use it for protection. Yeah, no, that's perfectly responsible. And yeah, be trained. Absolutely. I have mixed feelings on the gun tubers. I think the ones like Ian McCullen, Forgotten Weapons, Royal Armories, they treat them with respect and reverence for what they are, which at the end of the day, it's a weapon. It's a tool. A weapon as a tool. You can do lots of things with it, but mainly it's a weapon. They treat it with the respect and sobriety that I think is appropriate. And there are others who do it more or less better on that end. But I'm very much like responsibility is extremely important if you're going to ever handle firearms. So you have to demonstrate that. You have to focus on that. Oh, Kentucky Ballistics. Yeah, I know about that one. Oh, Luigi. People praised him for it. I'm not surprised that people were happy about it. It's discontent with the system. A lot of people are in very poor straits in so many different ways. And someone like that is kind of like a not a martyr, but like a scapegoat for those feelings. I mean, I don't blame the guy for what he did. Based on what little I do know, it seems like he was angry for reasons that were like ruining his life. I can understand the feeling. I can't justify killing someone, but I can at least understand like motive. And I understand why people might also have strong feelings on it. Was becoming a living meme realistically his only hope at history? I don't know what you mean, Ben. Who, what, where, huh? Yeah, no, I mean, some of them do the correct safety, others don't, and I have strong feelings when they're not being realistically safe, like appropriately safe. No one would have cared about him if Luigi didn't take the shot. That's kind of true, yeah. But I don't think it's what he wanted. I don't think that was what they wanted. Yeah, it's a totally understandable motive. You know, you get screwed over enough times by a company, and there's really no way to resolve that in a way that's fair, that you feel anyway. So you take it out on someone who is at least vaguely responsible. At least it makes some sense. I mean, we've seen murder for less, so, you know, I understand it. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend ever seeking out stuff like that, Ben, but you're one of those people on the internet. I know what kind you are, so I'm sure you probably didn't even mean to. You just like, oh, what's that? And now you regret it. But yeah. Yeah, strong feelings on the gun tuber community. I watch a lot of them even if I have issues with them. Like, I wouldn't recommend people to watch certain ones, whereas I would recommend others. Usually I'm just looking to learn something, and I get really annoyed at the like 10 minutes of buffoonery. Something about a Nevada missile silo converted into a luxury apartment. That sounds pretty nice, Ben, if you could actually like afford to renovate it. It's that last part that gets you. But yeah, If I could call anybody, actually, and this is not like to be rude or to call someone out who's like really popular, but you ever want to use weapons, please train. Yeah, no, I've been pretty heavy on that. Anytime we talk about guns, it's you have to train. You have to train. You have to be fully responsible all the time, and you have to have a place to lock them. Those are the that's the absolute minimum, in my opinion. You know, if you don't know how to handle it, you shouldn't even be in the same room as it. That's just how I feel. Some people don't feel that way, but no. Yeah, guns don't kill people on their own. Yeah, they can't. People have to use them. People have to do something. You have to be irresponsible with it. Or malicious, but usually it's irresponsible. No, Ben, not like that. That's not quite how that works. Anyway. We watched a video not too long ago. I think I already got rid of it, but it was a lady who was flagging herself, the person holding the camera, putting her finger on the trigger, everything that you shouldn't do in like 30 seconds. That was crazy. Oh, right. I was going to say Demolition Ranch did a video that I can't condone because it was so reckless, even though I know that they know what they're doing and what their risks are. I think it was too irresponsible, which was the one where they were shooting at, I believe it was a spinning propeller, like steel propellers, like from a plane, something like that. And they were, these were spinning very, very fast. And I'm just like, I can't. I don't care if you're behind whatever. I cannot. Like, I know that they don't understand the physics behind that because I went to college for a STEM degree, which requires you to do like physics and stuff. And I also chose physics too. And I know enough to know that I don't know what the hell is going on there, like physics wise. There's too many moving parts. I don't know. I couldn't guess. And that's terrifying when you're talking about high speed, both spinning objects and projectiles. And he's just shooting it. It's like, no. Just enough from studying vehicle armor. The thing is, it's so much more complicated than that, because if you do hit square on, right, or at the wrong angle or something like that, the spinning also will then impart its own force. $2025 is coming. Yeah, 2 more minutes, roughly. Although there's quite a delay on YouTube, so it might be 1 minute by then. Yeah, you're shooting a spinning wing, which is just, thousands of RPM. When's the next STEM update? STEM. Yeah, and you have Miss Incognita. You're a college student currently enrolled in January. Yeah. So you probably know enough to know that that's like a really bad idea. Stimulation update. Bring on more. I don't think Clee's even here anymore, Ben. I'll be honest. I think Clee's asleep. But yeah, that and generally speaking, the whole like gun tuber thing, guns as entertainment is, I have mixed feelings about it. As someone who understands them and can be responsible, I'm not afraid. enrolled in the fall and spring. Nice. Yeah, college is difficult, but usually worth it. Usually. I went for computer science, and that is right now an awful decision because the market is just awful for this. But overall, it'll probably be pretty good. Maybe do what Kanye did. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no, don't buy the books. God forbid. Print them out if you have to. Get the PDF and print it. If you really need to bring it and have it. Drop out, make a Fire album. Yeah, it doesn't usually work like that, though. I knew people who tried that. They're janitors now. You know. At the college they dropped out of. Library usually has them too, yeah. New year, new me. Hell yeah. Gonna mix up and drink a gallon of Kool-Aid. Good luck, Ben. This is your first stream you watched in 2025. Awesome, Croissant. I'm so happy to hear that. I think someone asked what I plan on doing for this year coming up as well. Art classes. Nice. I mean, I really do hope that works out for you. I know that can be a tough market to get work in when you're starting out. Probably not that dissimilar to mine, but it depends on what you're looking to do. It really does. This resets your goodbye. Anyways, New Year's feet pick? What? No. That's not how this works, Croissant. What is my yearly plan? Like what are my goals, right? I think that was kind of what the implied question was. You know, what are you planning on getting done? An animator. Oh yeah, no, then you've definitely got, like, that's actually something you can do. I've known people who went into arts and didn't know like where they were going to go after. I've known people who went into computer science for that too, but it's a little more concrete. Going into computer science or like engineering, like even if you don't really know where you're going, you'll find something. Whereas art, you can kind of waffle about a bit and then just do nothing. Vivzy Pop. I'm really bad with names, so I'm gonna have to Google that. Oh, okay. Immediately. Yeah, Has Been Hotel and all those. Well, I wish you luck. I'm sure you'll be fine. If you have inspiration like that, it really can push you quite a distance. But yeah, what do I want to get done? I think I would like to get better at drawing art. Has Been Hotel is a little weird. It is a little weird, but like it's cool. Happy 2015. Wait a minute. You're gonna go lie to all the other ones for me, Croissant? Why would you do that to them? Don't be mean to them. The year you start exercising, you know, I'm gonna tell myself that and then I'm not gonna do it, but you know, I hope you do. I've been told to watch Helluva several times. I just haven't had the time. I haven't watched anime much either recently, or YouTubers, or well, anything. I've been very busy. Say, I have a false sense of joy. I don't know, that's kind of cruel. You learn how to grow. You'll get taller, Bo, don't worry. Just keep believing. And make sure you're getting all your vitamins and nutrients. I do love anime. I'm just so busy. So busy. The streaming kind of eats up all my time. This is you become LeBron. Good luck, though. That's a really high goal. Yeah, eat your veggies. That'll help. Never mind that I did not really eat veggies growing up, and I am still 6 foot. So maybe I just, you know, nerfed myself. Maybe I could have been 7 foot if I ate my broccoli. All right, what's your question, Ben? Fire away, as long as it's not too awful. Incognita, have you seen Plastic Memories? I asked everyone here earlier, no one had seen it. I was a little disappointed. Tay has 6 feet. I don't have 6 feet. That's not what I meant. Oh, that's okay. Listen, Incognita, you are welcome here. So long as you are not trying to forcibly sell me something or a bot straight up. That's my only requirements for people to be here. As long as you're having a good time, we're good. I've not. Is it good? So Plastic Memories is if you like a romance story, like a serious one that takes itself seriously, that has real like feelings behind it, it's good. If you don't care about those things, if you're like, ew, gross, then maybe not. But I know, I can already tell you're not. Don't worry. You're good. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm well aware. They have a script. Well, there are a couple of scripts. There's a few of them. But they always start with similar things. Most of those are like ones where it's like, okay, maybe, maybe not. And then they go into something like, just like, oh, do you want to see my portfolio on Twitter? It's like, what? How do I feel about Abe's glorious spirit of who? Ben, who's Abe? What's happening? I'm so confused with what you guys are sending me. Hold on. I can't read it very well on the one screen. Do you want to focus? The Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter? Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, Incognita. I usually go back later on and find people to get rid of. If I do it too quickly, they usually just come back with another account. So if they only say 1 or 2 things, I just get rid of them later. Which is, you reminded me I should do that now. Okay, got rid of a few. Self-promo, they think it works, and it doesn't. You're not going to get any good recipients anyway. Like, you're not going to get good clients from just shoving yourself into someone's stream. Most of them are actually scams. So they get you in the door, they make you pay something. Usually they try to use, like, DMs or something. And then after you pay, they just disappear. It was just a burner account. None of the art there is theirs. They stole it from various places. They pick things that look somewhat amateurish, so they can be like, oh yeah, it's like $60 for this really big thing. And then, you know, you might expect, like, you know, a good effort, but, you know, lower end work, but you literally just get nothing because they just scammed you. They prey on people who have less money, so they don't want to, you know, try to hire someone who's very experienced. You know, they're trying to be on a budget and willing to work outside of known reliable systems like VGen, which is, it's where I go for almost everything. You know, unless I personally know the artist, Currently, I think there's only like 1 or 2 I sort of know. And anyone outside those, I would not hire outside of that system. You know, unless they came with a strong recommendation from someone I trust. Unfortunately, there's a lot of creators who don't have support systems, don't have other streamers who are friends, haven't been able to make those connections, so they're vulnerable. It's unfortunate. It's very messed up. Usually these are done by people you know, outside the US, obviously, because otherwise that would be very illegal and you would just get in trouble for it. So with that, you know, they don't actually need to get tons of money out of people, but if they can score $300 in a month, that might be like living pretty good where they're at. So it starts to make sense when you take into mind those economic considerations. You could build an entire economy on BJs and cheeseburgers. What? Baden, please. Slang at least as nice this time of year as true thing. I don't... What? I don't understand that one. No, I didn't cry. There was no crying. Hey, oh my god. You guys making fun of me again. No, I don't think I've do a King of the Hill impression. Now, damn it, I'll tell you what. Something ain't right with that boy. No, sir. God damn it, Bobby. Something like that. I can't do it without being loud. So that's a problem. I can't do a lot of it. I was trying to do it quiet and it just didn't work. But then it was kind of loud. Oopsie. Ask during the like the daylight hours sometime and I'll do it louder. Peter Griffin, I don't think I can go that high. Hey, Lawes. Something like that, but like, it's not that good. Tweak your voice hard into a bill? Oh, no. I haven't heard them in so long. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, cheers to a new year. New everything, hopefully. Hopefully things get better for everybody. Peter. The horse is here. Hey, that one. Homer. You guys are asking for cartoon characters. I haven't watched cartoons since I was like 12 or something. So I cannot do them if I haven't heard them. Peter. The horse is here. Yeah. Your Lois is kinda... What? Hot? What do you mean? Am I building a gun? No, I was explaining the differences in the action of a AK style piston driven versus AR style direct impingement system, basically. I don't know what voice you're aiming for there. I don't know what that means. That's okay. You missed it. Don't worry about it. It's how the guns cycle. It's the gas system that makes them, that makes the gun stuff move. Oh yeah, the orange guy. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting 4 more years, eh? Peter goes to a pheasant stripper. What the hell? There's too much Family Guy. I can't possibly know all the references. Yeah, should be an interesting year, especially starting out with changing of the guard, let's call it, with the orange guy. Should be interesting. Yeah, interesting. I'm more concerned about that whole Doge thing. Department of Government Excellence or whatever. I work for government. Not in, but for. So the impacts of that might hurt me. I don't know what's going to happen. So that's interesting. Don't want any more chaos? I'm sorry, you're living on the wrong planet for that. Stability would be really nice. If it could be like, I don't know. Is there ever really a time where we had good stability in the, yeah, just in the US alone? Late 40s maybe? Into the 50s? I don't know. That's, I can't think of a time where we didn't have something going on. If you want me to go to Mars, you just tell me. It's not that complicated. Anyway, it is well past the ball drop that was supposed to happen and didn't happen. There was no balls dropped. This is fucked up. I can't believe they did this. Yeah, a Cold War, but nothing was happening, right? Like, it was kind of boring. And actually, the late 40s was kind of like chill. Right? Like, things were kind of chill at that time. No one, like, the tensions weren't quite as high. Like, that's the only time I can think of. That's all I got. Balls were never dropped. It's so miserable. Where did the ball? That's what I'm asking. In New York City, they usually have the ball that drops at midnight to bring in the new year, and they just didn't have it. Yeah, no ball. Drop your steel balls in Revolution. My Chinese, I'm told when I got them they were Chinese. I don't know that they actually are. They ate the ball. They just ate it. They got hungry. Yeah, I have steel ball bearings basically that have bells inside them. That's what they're referring to. Little funny little innuendo there. Yeah, I'm disappointed in that. They just had it. They didn't even have real fireworks. They could have just dumped a lot of confetti, you know. They didn't even do that. They dropped some confetti. Yeah, like, what's the point if there's no ball? It's one of those traditions that has a point, and they got rid of it. Like, what the hell? And then they just have a bunch of out-of-touch celebrities. You know, stand up there and yap. It's like, I don't care about them. I want the ball. Where's the ball? And then they never brought out the ball. I ain't tuning in next year. Not to them. I'll find someone who has a ball or something cool. That was boring. Disappointed. But hey, you know, it was kind of boring, so maybe the year will be boring. I'm cool with a boring year for the most part. Out of touch celebrities, you mean the mayor of New York? Yeah, that guy too. Come on, give us the ball. I'm gonna Google it. Why no ball drop? Why no ball drop? When's this from? years ago. If they did it, they didn't show it. I googled it. Maybe they had it somewhere and they just didn't put it on camera, which is like so messed up. Pulse are offensive. No, they're really not. That's the thing. Just on their own. Boring year is a lot better than a worse year. True. Very true. I'll take a mildly good year. Can we have that? I think that's optimal, really. You know, like just a pretty good one. The year of the Gooners. Oh god. Oh my god, what is happening over there? I think they found the buttons for the stream avatars. Okay. Right. I need to finish this up and actually raid out to somebody. God, who's gonna be up at this time? Somebody. I must become the leader of the femboys. Oh no. I don't want to be leader. Ah, crap, that's why you're picking me, isn't it? This is messed up. Marcy is live. Marcy's been up for not too long, too. So, hopefully that means they'll be on for a little while. Oh, there's always drama if you look for it. I do want to say that. The femboys, yeah. A lot of my colleagues in the circle that I'm in are femboys. So I've been kind of sort of classed as a femboy. I don't really call myself one, but if people want to say that I am, I mean, that's fine. I won't argue with them. I'm just happy to be here. Yeah, so we'll raid Marcy. You don't get to choose. Oh no. You're playing COD. Blops 6. Any people in your school that you graduated from that are femboys? Them being them, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Okay. All right, I'm queuing up the raid. Thank you for stream, Catboy Cyborg Maid. Got barked at? What the fuck? Oh, that's messed up. I'm sorry you went through that. I do have to end stream though. So if you come back another time, I will happily hear more about your story though, Miss Incognita. I appreciate you. You seem like a nice person. But yeah, usually Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, 7 to 10 at least, usually later. Tomorrow I might be on because I have the day off work, but we'll see. Twitch has better notifications and stuff, I find, so I don't know if you use that. But otherwise, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here, everybody. And I hope you all have a wonderful night, a wonderful new year. And I will see you next time.